All right, guys, welcome to our live today. Carl, what you got on over here?
Oh, this is a Haitian heritage shirt.
Oh, okay.
You know, Haiti made it into the World Cup.
Yeah, I didn't know you were Haitian until
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago.
Haiti made it to the World Cup.
Okay.
And so the soccer Haiti sent me this shirt
Oh, nice.
right here. I think
Nice.
it's great. It's got the citadel, all the bird, which is called Canson Rouge.
Okay.
Which is funny because in Haiti, they name things as they see them, right?
Uh-huh.
So Canson Rouge is the state bird or the country's bird.
Okay.
But it's a really pretty bird, but the underbelly is red. So it looks like it has
okay.
red underwear.
Uh-huh.
So that's why they call it the Canson Rouge, which is red underwear bird.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, today we got some exciting stuff for the next
Yes.
couple of days. Today
We got
and
bundles.
today and tomorrow. Yes, we got a lot of demonstrations, a lot of cool things that are happening. We're streaming live right in the middle of our showroom.
That's
it's
right.
like, don't shoot behind the scenes because it's a little bit messy. But you got all of
Gaze
these
upon
stuff.
the wide wonder.
Yes, this is what people come into our showroom to kind of see live demos, learn about the machines. We host some events here every now and then. But yeah, this is kind of where the magic happens, where all of our machines are on display. So purposely today we set up our live stream here to give you guys some insight and info in terms of what our machines can do, what are even available. Because when people are kind of in the market looking for a machine, they tend to get overwhelmed with the options.
There's
right?
a lot, man. There's a lot of options, a lot of different. A lot of variety, different things you can do. So we're trying to help you guys narrow it down.
Navigate through all the jungle of
That's
options.
right. Should I do it this one?
Yeah.
Should I get that one?
Yeah.
No, don't get that one. Get this one instead. We're trying to help you guys navigate
Exactly.
through that maze of information that's out there.
Next 2 days is to be packed with all of this stuff. And while you guys are here, if you see something that you like and you're looking to move forward with it, I would encourage you to do so. We'll give you all the instructions on how to either call our sales team or check out directly online, because you'll be getting a lot of what we call bonuses, freebies that are going to be included in the package on top of what you regularly get for being an attendee on this live.
But only on the live.
Correct.
So,
only during the duration of that demonstration.
Right.
It's kind of like back in the day with QVC.
That's right.
And home shopping. Right. You're seeing something live. You have a good deal going on there. There's a limited time. And then if you like what you see, because we're going to be doing demonstrations.
You got to jump on it.
Yeah. We're going to be doing demos so that people can actually see what the machine can do and answer any live questions. What QVC doesn't do, that live selling on social media now is so powerful, is that you can answer live questions. QVC, sometimes you might need to call in, or maybe not even that.
Right.
They just kind of demo the product, and then you kind of, if you have questions, burning questions, you can't get them answered. But here, you type into the comment section, and we will be more than happy to answer.
We got everything right there waiting to be answered. We've got operators standing by. We've got Iram back there monitoring. We got Jorge. Everybody's kind of doing their thing.
Exactly.
So it's going to be great.
So just to give a little bit of a rundown of what we're going to be doing today, this live will probably be about 3.5 to 4 hours. It's going to be a long live stream. If you are tuning it on, you can put it on the side and work. And then if you hear something you like, make sure you you tune in and get the instructions on how to get that special deal. But essentially, the breakdown of today is we're going to be doing 3 live demos. Okay, the first one is going to be on our commercial single head machine, the Marquis 1501, doing a hat, a 3D puff hat, actually. So we'll kind of give them a sneak peek of what we're doing, and we're also giving you a special bonus of how to showing you how to actually digitize this.
Correct.
Right. So we're going to be showing you how to do this. In light of St. Patrick's Day that's coming up, we're doing this clover design, a really nice clover design that's in 3D Puff. We're going to show you in Chroma Lux, our own digitizing software, how to digitize this, and then how to embroider it on the actual machine. So you kind of see a beginning to end process of how the product is made.
From A to Z.
From A to Z, exactly. All right, that's gonna be the first demo. So you got some digitizing in, you got some hat embroidery.
You want me to get closer?
3D Puff. No, he can zoom in on there, right? Good. Okay. So yeah, we're going to be showing you from A to Z how to complete this type of project on the Marquee 1501, which is our flagship single head commercial commercial embroidery machine. Okay.
And by the way, this is one stitch.
One stitch. What do you mean?
One stitch.
One type of stitch.
No, it's a one start and one finish.
Ah, okay. So like no trims.
No trims.
Ooh.
It's one continuous from start to finish.
And that takes some planning and the digitizing to be able to make that happen. And Carl himself digitized this design, right?
Just yesterday.
Yes, yesterday, in preparation for this live. So
they're like, we need it for tomorrow. It's like, okay, let's do it.
So thank you for the dedication, Carl. And he'll show you exactly how to do all that and how to embroider this on our machine, all right? And then part 2, the second demonstration that we have is going to be on the Marquee 2001. So a little bit of a, big brother of the 1501 with 5 more needles, okay? But it's actually the same machine, but with 5 more needles. We're going to be doing something a little bit different. Because it has 5 more needles, we can do a lot more with it. We can set the machine up for a lot more creative things because of that 5 extra needles. And exactly what we're going to do on that, if you joined us in our live previously, we're going to be doing these Tencel threads. Okay, we're going to be doing these Tencel thread embroidery on the Marquee 2001. That's already threaded with these on there, okay? Because they have 5 more needles, we can use the other 15 for normal projects, and then we've set up 5 extra needles for these Tencel threads that we're going to be using, and then showing you how that looks.
And this is part of the bundle.
Yes,
that
correct.
You could get.
Don't get too ahead yet. Don't get too ahead yet. We're not there yet. But if you're tuning in and you like what you see, you like the demonstrations, and you like the machine, again, ask away all your questions. We'll also put up the once the clock starts, we'll also tell you if you want to call to our sales team to get financing options and all of that. You're more than welcome to do so. Once the clock starts, we'll also be announcing what kind of bonuses come with these packages, so that you can not only see what they can do, but also see like what you can get extra by taking action now rather than waiting later.
That's
okay?
right.
So with all that said, hold on. So those 2 are the
first. Hold on a second, just in case they heard what I had said before.
Okay.
Everybody look at your screen very carefully. Okay. All right, now they forgot.
Okay, all right, now we start over. Hi, everybody.
Hello. Today we're going to be talking about some cool stuff here.
Okay.
Thanks for tuning in.
Okay, so we're going to be demoing 2 embroidery machines to start, and then last but not least, to wrap up the day. This is only day 1 of 2, but to wrap up day 1, we're also going to be doing a demonstration on the printers. Okay, so we're going to be doing a demonstration on our brand new Revel Air 2 DTF printer. Okay, so that you can see what you can print with it, the roll-to-roll printer, how to press it, how to transfer it onto a shirt, the entire process. And we also got some special bundles and bonuses for the Revel Air 2 if you're looking to get into DTF. So
but you'll have to wait to find out what it is. Correct.
That's going to be coming up towards the afternoon. So first, the Marquee 1501 with a demonstration on Chroma software on the digitizing. Then the Marquee 2002 with Tencel thread. And then last but not least, the Revel Air 2 DTF printer showing you the exact process from start to finish. So a little bit of something for everyone, whether you're looking for embroidery, whether you're looking for printing. Stay tuned, and even if you already have embroidery and looking to add on to printing, or vice versa, you have a printer looking to add on to embroidery, there's something for everyone, and you don't want to miss out on what secret bonuses we're gonna unveil during the actual demonstration. Okay, so without further ado, let's kick it off and get started. We're gonna first again show you how to digitize and embroider this hat. All right, this Clover 3D puff design. I mean, great for St. Patrick's Day. A lovely design, and it's so clean. And the fact that you're telling me right now that it's one single stitch from start to end, no trims.
No trims.
That's like the chef's kiss. Like,
that's it. You just got to plan it out right.
You got to plan it out right, and Carl will show you exactly how to do that. So if you want to take notes, follow along. We'll also have a special discount on Chroma that you can get if you're looking to digitize on your own. Do stuff like this, with digitizing software on your own without having to outsource it to a digitizer. We'll show you exactly how to do that step by step, and then we'll take that to the machine and embroider it right then and there.
It's going to take longer to talk about it than to actually do it. It's actually pretty easy.
Probably.
But we're going to get it done. Are we ready?
Yeah. Awesome. Great.
All right.
Okay. Oh, and also we're gonna let's start the we'll start the timer when we get to embroidering. So at first we're gonna show you on the Chroma software how to digitize this clover design. Carl will kind of show you exactly how to do that. And then just as a reminder, we do have Chroma on sale right now, 30% off, all right? So any of our tiers of Chroma are 30% off. We're doing this in Chroma Luxe, the highest tier that's available. Regularly, it goes for $2,500. Right now, I believe it's like $1,749 or something like that. So under $2,000. So you're saving like $700, $750 if you take advantage of getting Chroma now. So if you like what you see and see some of the features in Chroma Luxe and what you can do, which Carl will show you now with the 3D puff, you can take advantage of that and get that as part of your arsenal. All right.
All right. So is this on the screen right now?
Now we're gonna switch over.
It's not yet. Check this thing is not yet.
All right. Hold on a second. How do I get this on the screen? Jorge, help! Ayúdame.
Should be there.
Okay. All right, while they're getting the screen share from the computer set up, I'll answer some questions here.
I didn't click. I gotta share it? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Don't share it. They can't hear me.
Caitlin Webb says, that's what I'm looking to buy, the Marquee 2001. Awesome. Well, stay tuned for that. We're showing you the Tencel thread on that, all right?
All right, here we go.
Okay, so we're ready on the Chroma Luxe digitizing demonstration. Let's do it.
All right, so the first thing you want to do is you want to get yourself an image. So here, I downloaded an image from PNG Wing. It's a really good website that has all these different PNGs with no background. So I downloaded this particular one right here. So it's just a clover. And before I do anything, I'm going to go to the size. And for the hat, the height, I don't want anything more than 2.5 inches. So this is my design, and if I superimpose it on top of this one, they should be like identical. So there they are. So now that you have your image, I'm gonna leave this one up so you can see. But once you have your image, you wanna plan this out so that, this is gonna be one continuous move, like water. Like Bruce Lee said, be like water.
Be like water,
right?
Be fluid.
Be fluid. So the way I'm going to do it is there's going to be very minimal caps involved. There's only going to be one cap, and we're going to start at the stem. So typically when you're doing a hat, you want to work your way from the bottom and then kind of work your way out. But in this case, the way I'm doing this, it came out perfect on the hat, so I know that it works. And first thing we're going to do is we're going to pick our satin stitch. All right, so we pick our satin stitch. And here we're going to set all the parameters for the satin stitch. Anytime you do a run, you want to just set all the parameters first. So I'm setting the density to 0.18, which is a good density for puff embroidery. The stitch length, I can leave it at 0.5 because this is going to be a satin stitch all the way. And also there's going to be no underlay. So this has absolutely no underlay. So now I have everything ready. There's no underlay and it's a satin stitch at 0.18. So now we can start. So this is the exact size that I want. We are still in our satin stitch and we can pick the color. It really doesn't matter at this point because since this is a single color design, we can just pick whatever color we want right off the shelf. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a cap right for the end. So the cap, you want to have horizontal stitches so that it blocks off the end. And we're just going to start just like that. And it's slightly beveled inwards. Okay. And there's my cap. That's it. From the cap, I'm going to go and I'm going to start right here. And I'm going to leave, you want to leave about 1 millimeter to 2 millimeters of space. If you put the cap too close right on the edge, then it's kind of like, the thread will fall off the edge of it and just start sagging and it's not going to look very clean. So from here, I'm going to just go from this side and click on the outside. So that's it. And now I'm just going to work my way up. As I work my way up the stem, I'm going to be using the command key or the control key if you're on a PC to make sure that it curves. So I'm hitting the control key. And you can see that the dot turns into a circle dot as opposed to a square dot. A square dot means that it's a hard line, so it's going to be a sharp angle. A circle means that it's going to flow. So now I just go, and I'm just going right on the outside. I don't want to make this stem too thin, but I'm going to go, and notice how it's curving as I go along. So this is a very easy thing to do. All right, now from here, you always want to try to be perpendicular to the area that you're sewing. So by putting the dots in the way that we're going to put them, it prevents you from having to go back in and change your angle lines. So from here, I'm going to go around this bend and go to this leaf right here on the clover. So we just go here like this, and I'm staying perpendicular. Hold on a second. If I made a mistake, I can always just go back, hit the backspace button. There we go. And you can see how it's kind of fixing itself. And what I'm trying to do is I want to end the satin stitch right at the little tip of this clover right there. So here I'm just going to right click, and there it is. So it's going to start one stitch here and keep going, and then right there it's going to close it off. So here these edges are going to trim the foam, and then right there at the tip it's going to seal the foam, so I don't need to make a cap here. So now that I have my end point here, I'm going to start right where I ended. And in this case, I'm just going to go reverse and do the same thing. And I'm just going to keep going around and around, okay? So here we're just going to start the satin stitch. And here I'm going to hit my control key. On the straight edge, I can leave the control key pressed, or I can choose to let it go so that it creates at the straight edge. And I will be overlapping just a hair. So here I hit the control button, and now I'm slowly getting away from the middle. Notice I'm just slowly getting away. And then we're going to come around the corner like this. And now I start angling towards the front. This, by doing it like this, it's going to give the leaf the impression that it is turning in, just like the original leaf. There we go, and I right click, so that one's done. And then I'm going to do the same thing again. So we're going to start our satin stitch on top, and then slowly start moving the rays away back to the center. If that's making any sense to you guys, okay? Always perpendicular. And then here I'm going to start, whoop, let me go back. There we go, like this. Sometimes you forget which way the line is going, but it's easy to orient yourself back. So we're doing this. And finally we end at the tip again right there. And here we're going to start the same way and do the same thing. So if you notice the black lines are my angle lines. So by putting the mouse, or by putting them where I want them in this fashion, I am making it so that the angle, the computer or the program, it will stitch out exactly how I want it. If you don't like the way you made the angle lines, you can always change them later. All right. And last one, this is the last one right here. We're going to do just like that and just start working our way out. And this whole time I've been hitting the command key or the control key on your computer. And for the finale, we're just going to end it right here, right in the middle, just so that it covers the middle, and right click, and I'm done. So if we hit our selector tool or we click F7, we can click the last one, and here are all the start and stop commands. So if you notice, the stop command is normal. On this one, it's also normal. There are no trims on this set. So if we were to play this out, let me hide this one. All right, so if we go here, let's turn it to 3D. That's exactly what it's going to look like when it stitches out. And if we click right there and we start playing it, notice it's going to start by making the cap first, and then it's going to start the stem, and it's just going to keep going around. Notice how it goes from big to small again, to big, right down to this tip, and it just keeps it all nice and together. So this is just going to be one continuous stitch. Okay? Boom, just like that, and it covers the whole. So now we're just going to save this and put it on the machine. and run it. That's all we got to do. So any questions right now regarding this? Do we have any questions? We can go back to the regular screen if you want. Do I stop sharing? Nope. What's that? I'm on camera now? Okay, perfect. All right, so do I have any questions? I'm going to go over here to the computer. Follow me, Jorge. Let me see. Anybody have any questions? Anybody yet? All right, so for this hat, I'm using just a standard 7511 needle. I will need to get a hat though. Let me see if I can find one. I'm using a standard 7511 needle. Let me see, do we have another one of these hats? I think we could do the white one, Jorge. We have the samples. Is it a flat one? That'll work. Give me the white one. We're gonna put it on a different color, yeah. Whoop, there it is. So we're gonna do this hat. So I'm gonna show you how to hoop the hat first, okay? So let's do that real quick. Any questions on the digitizing? It's pretty straightforward. The digitizing is straightforward for the satin. When you have long satin stitches like that, there is a limit that the machine can go to, but I'm still under 12 millimeters, so I'll still be able to go. The machine is gonna make this noise because the solenoid will be disengaging the reciprocator so that it goes through those big gaps, but you'll see it's gonna come out really good. So that's how we digitize that. So we're gonna take our hat. You can leave this clipped in if you want. Just make sure that your sweatband is exposed. We're gonna put it in our hoop right under the sweatband. The bill does not go beyond the sweatband, okay? So I hold it under here like this. And now I'm just putting pressure on the hat, make sure that the sweatband is underneath this part. I'm still holding it nice and tight. I take my band, make sure that it's right in the crease between the bill and the hat itself. And we are hooped. This is a properly hooped hat, okay? See that? Nice. We're good to go. That's what you want. So now we'll take it over to the machine. Let me make sure I have a new bobbin. Anytime you're doing a hat, make sure you have a fresh bobbin, because the last thing you want to do is try to change a bobbin when your cap is in and it's up against the machine itself, and you won't be able to. I'm sure some of you may have had that experience where you try to change your cap in the middle of a job and the cap is all up against the machine and it's just not letting you do it. So here we go. Make sure it clips in. Boom, we're good. This is gonna go in here. Now I already loaded the image in to the machine, and I'm using needle number 8, which is my green. So we are ready to start. Now, can you show the knob real quick? I'm using the green color. So on the 15 needle, notice how the tension is very tight on this. So if you were, I don't know if you can see this from there, Jorge, but can you zoom in on my finger real quick? So when I pull the thread, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. All right, so when I pull this thread, notice how it blanches my skin just a little bit, meaning that the blood comes out of the tip of my finger just a little bit, right? So this is normal tension on a normal thread without being overly tight, all right? Now, when we do the green one, I'll do a side-by-side comparison on both fingers so you could see. Let me pull this out real quick. Okay, so this the one, right? Yeah. Okay, so when you notice the difference, look at the difference in the blanching in the skin. This finger is way wider than that one. The blood gets kind of taken out because the tension is that hard. So this is how I actually test my tension to make sure it's just right, okay? You want to pull it and you want to feel how much of the thread is cutting into your finger. So if the tension is normal, regular, then it shouldn't cut into your finger at all. When it's very tight, then it will cut into it more, all right? So anytime you're doing puff embroidery, you want to make sure that it's nice and tight right away. And I'm not talking one turn, I'm talking like, you know, really crank on it. So here you can see.
Carl, you're like a human tension gauge.
I am, you know? And you know, the funny thing is that I'm a big time gadget guy.
Uh-huh.
If there's a gadget out there, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, but not the tension
But
gauge.
not the tension.
Why is that? And I
You know,
and I feel the same way because I feel like so here's my take on the tension gauges, right? People like it because it's a gadget and it tells you exactly what the tension is. But the thing is, you have to realize depending on how you pull it, the tension will change.
Exactly. It depends.
Like if you pull it faster, it will be higher.
It depends how you pull it, the
Yeah.
angle that you're pulling it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of factors that kind of make me uneasy about it.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing is I have to stop what I'm doing. I have to go get the tension gauge, and then I have to
wrap it
tie
up.
it up,
Yeah, uh-huh.
and I have to do every single one. Meanwhile, normally I can just feel it and just
Like, yeah,
get a
that's-
nice feel.
exactly.
And once you start doing this enough, you just know.
Yeah.
And another thing that I'm not too crazy about the gauges is that you'll tell somebody it has to be at 10 pounds of tension, for example. And then they will do everything they can to get it at that 10 pounds and it doesn't work.
And if they don't, they're like going crazy about
Right.
it.
You know, I've had customers run 20 tension tests. I'm like, dude, just do 2.
Yeah.
You get a bad one, the good one, and then the Goldilocks, which is somewhere in the middle. There's no like secret.
Yeah.
You know, we have an ideal tension test where you have the third of color, third of bobbin, third of color. But if it's close enough, then don't worry about it. But some people get too caught up in that.
Exactly.
And they're like, well, it has to be 19.2.576-5, you know. It's like, dude, don't worry about it. And to me, it's way easier for me just to pull it real quick, to feel the tension, and I know, okay, that feels good. I can feel it in my hand.
Oh, it's too tight. It's too tight. It's too loose. And by feel.
You know, that reminds me. In Haiti, we used to fly kites all the time. And so when you're flying a kite, you do the same thing. You know, you kind of pull it. So Garfield and I, he's from Jamaica, I'm from Haiti. So every time we do this, it kind of takes us back to our childhood when we were flying kites. And going like that, and it does the same thing. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
So for us, it's like, okay, that's about, you know, a 10 mile per hour wind there. You know, I can fly in this.
Right.
So it works the same
but
way.
it also gives you like you do this enough, like your experience to know like what good tension feels like.
Yeah.
What high tension feels like, what loose tension feels like, so that you don't need to spend the money on the gauge.
I mean,
and that the gauge, like I think having that, it gets people more caught up because it's like it's giving you what's supposed to be an exact reading. But then it's like, oh, but why am I, like, I measured it 5 times, and every time it's different. And and I didn't change anything.
Right.
Well, because it's the way that you pull it, and you can't really.
If you pull it too fast, too slow, you know, so now you need to get a gadget for your arm to pull it fast.
Right, exactly.
All right, so we have the image on the computer, on the machine. It's already there.
Okay.
We are going to
before we start, we gotta tell everyone about the what we're gonna offer in the packages.
And we haven't started the timer yet.
Yeah, no. So that I wanted to start right when you press start.
Okay.
All right, but before we do that, all right, we're gonna show you guys how that clover is gonna be embroidered. And I wanted to just quickly talk about this particular machine and this package. All right, if you're interested in this. For the next 2 hours, we're gonna put a timer on the screen as soon as we press start. All right, the clock is gonna start. For the next 2 hours, you can get this machine for $8,949. Let's show them on the screen on the actual product, right? For the Marquee 1501, you can get it for $89.49. All right, that's what's the price. Now, you also have 2 options. You can get the 1-year warranty option or the 5-year warranty option. And for the 1-year warranty option, it is the $8,949. For the 5-year warranty option, it is the $10,999. All right, so it's about $2,000 more. But not only do you get an extended 4 more years of warranty.
4 more years. 4 more years.
Yeah, that's
a good warranty.
Yeah, that's a good one to chant, huh? Okay. Not only do you get 4 more years of warranty, you also get a Mighty Hoop starter kit. Okay.
Yes.
So we haven't even shown that. Show us here on the screen or on the camera here. You also get this. All right?
Not this. But
The whole
the
thing.
station and the
The
I
station,
can't even
the
speak
free
right
arm,
now. The free arm,
the station,
the fixture,
and
and a
the
5x5 mighty hoop.
Exactly. All right. So we have all of that right here. All right. Jorge's got that behind the scenes right here.
Jorge's got the fixture there for us.
You got the fixture. All right. You got the hooper. All right. Not this adjustable feature.
This is different.
This is different, but you get the fixture, the hooper, all right, and you actually get the 5x5 mighty hoop also, all right. All of that is included with the 5-year warranty package. So really, for $2,000 more, you're not only getting 4 more years of warranty, but you're also getting a $541 value in terms of having a mighty hoop starter kit included with the package,
Which is key.
which is key, right? So if you break it down, okay, the extra $2,000, 500 of that, let's just say, right, even though it's 541, but let's just say 500 of that is already with the Mighty Hoop starter kit. Then you have $1,500 extra. That $1,500 extra is essentially what you're getting for the 4 more years of warranty. That comes out to be less than $400 a year.
Yeah, that's great.
I mean, like,
That's a lot of peace of mind
yeah,
for 5 years.
Yeah, for 4 more years, you're getting the extra warranty for less than $400 a year. That's what is that? That's like $35 a month.
And I'll tell
Okay.
you what, man, other than getting such a great machine, this hooping station is like one of the biggest game changers.
Oh, yeah.
Because it helps you so much. I keep telling people, how many times have you been trying to hoop a garment and you're holding the backing and you're trying to get the bottom hoop to stay, and then you hoop it and then it didn't hoop right, so you got...
Yeah,
With
we're
this
gonna
thing,
show you.
it takes
because
away
on
of all that stuff.
On the Tencel thread, we're gonna show you because we're gonna be hooping the shirt.
Yeah, we're going to be using,
that.
an accessory, but we still need the starter kit gives you everything you need to start with as a base, right?
Right.
And then you add on to it. So this universal
adjustable
adapter
fixture,
is an add-on to that, though. But
Correct.
it's also great. You don't have to have it, but in this case, we are using it since we have it, and it's great. It's fantastic.
Correct. So, all right. So in terms of the bonuses, all right, for the next 2 hours, if you get the Marquee 1501, all right, or the 2001, which we will be demoing next, if you get either of those machines, so I showed you the option for the 1501, $8,949 for the 1-year warranty, $10,999 for the 5-year warranty plus the Mighty Hoop starter kit. But wait, there's more. There's if you get that within the next 2 hours, not only do you get that special price and the bundle, you also get a starter pack of Tencel thread. I can't hold that anymore.
That's right.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna balance.
And there's
it right
one
here.
more.
Whoop.
The yellow one is missing from here.
So we you get 6 cones of Tencel thread, okay, plus the right size needles to go with it, which we'll be demoing next. All right.
And this is a $300 value right there, the Tencel thread.
Yeah, so $199, but
That's on sale.
Oh yeah, it's on sale right now for $199. So but also on top of that, I'm gonna show you right here. You're gonna get a pack, a dozen. All right, you're gonna get 12 auto caps, blanks. Since we're doing hats, all right, you're gonna get 12 auto caps as blanks and some 3D puff foam. And some sheets of 3D puff foam, all right? So you see there, you got some different foam, you get the auto caps, and you get the Tencel thread with the starter pack. Starter pack of Tencel thread plus the 9014 needles that goes along with that, all right?
Yeah,
It's
important that they know that the Tencel thread is a $300 value. Here they put it at $199.
Yeah, its retail price is going to be $299. It's on sale right now.
It's on sale right now for $199. But
so
when that sale is over, it goes to $299.
$299, correct. So you're getting not only all of this that you see me holding,
that stuff.
the auto caps blanks, all right, 1 dozen of blank caps. All right, these are like $6 each, so
Yes.
you're getting like $80 of value here, and then you get a pack of foam, all right.
And this is the good puff foam. It's not the craft foam. This is the good stuff.
Oh yeah, this is the good stuff from that we do the 3D puff
From
on.
Madeira. It's going to give you like a really crisp edge.
All right, so if you get any machine during this next 2 hours, the hats, the foam, the Tencel thread, and the larger size needles, all of that added together, over $300 of additional value. You get all these bonuses if you get the Marquee 1501 or the 2001 in the next 2 hours. All right. Once we click start embroidering, all right, the timer is going to start on those 2 hours. All right, but I wanted to show you guys what you're actually going to get in terms of bonuses. And if you get the 5-year warranty, you also get this. All right, so you're getting a ton of.
So if they buy the 1 year, they still get the bonus.
Yes,
if they get the 5 year,
you get the bonus, and you get
this.
the Mighty Hoop starter kit, and you get the obviously four more years of warranty.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's like $2,700 of savings right there.
Exactly. All right, so all of that, we're gonna pack it up for you and ship it out to you. All right, so with that said,
and away we go.
Yes.
Are you ready?
All right, we're gonna start on this, and then let's put the timer on the screen.
First thing I got to do is I got to trace it first.
Okay.
Trace design, make sure that it's going to be perfect. Yes. Okay. There
Perfecto.
it is.
All right.
That is good. All right, let me know when we're ready.
Yeah, we're gonna start it. All right.
We're ready?
In 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, the timer has started. Next 2 hours, guys. You see it on the right bottom corner of your screen. All right, that's going to be the time that you have to take advantage of the special bonuses. All right, that's only going to be available on this live. Once that goes away, all right, once that timer hits 0, those bonuses no longer apply. You can still get the machine at a great deal, but you missed out on a couple of $100, over $300 of value that we're throwing in there on top. Okay, if you want to talk to sales, let's put up the sales number at the bottom of the screen there. If you want to talk to someone about financing, or you have more questions that you want to get answered, even though we can answer questions here, you can also call our direct sales line, 305-404-4586. All right, you see that on the bottom of your screen. All right, make sure you tell them that you came from the live, and you want to get what machine. Do you want financing or not? And make sure you tell them, hey, I want to get those bonuses that were mentioned on the live, and they'll know exactly what you're talking about. All right, so again, you're getting the caps, the auto caps, 1 dozen of them, the Tencel thread, the 3D puff foam, all of that included for the next 2 hours. That's on top of the machine package.
That's right.
Cool.
So call me when you need someone to talk to now. Call me, satisfaction guaranteed. Remember that song? That's before your time. Man.
Yeah, I know, it was.
You were nothing but a wee little lad back then.
All right, so you guys see this running right here. We're doing this at about 500 SPM, okay? And that clacking that you hear, that's the jump stitch. A lot of people, when they're
like, oh my God, my machine's making some noise.
When they get the machine, they're like, oh my God, why is it making this clacking noise?
Breaking.
Something is wrong. Now it's just the jump stitches of the machine, right? When you have the 3D puff and you have a long jump stitch, it makes that sound to bring up the needle and to go over, the length of that stitch. All right, so a little bit of a thread break there.
Feel like a barber here.
Trim, rethread, and restart.
There we go.
All right, we're actually using 2 layers of the 3D puff foam. Each one is what, like a 1 millimeter?
This one is 2. This is a 4 millimeter.
Oh, a 4 millimeter
Yeah.
puff. All right, so this is quite a thick puff that we're doing. Okay.
Look at that.
One good thing
tweezers
also about
needed.
our newest 10S control panel, you can see when you get a thread break, it tells you thread break detected, and it tells you the needle number, number 8 that you're currently on, right? So you know exactly which needle number that you need to rethread. I just trim that right there. Okay. All right.
It's funny, that first hat that we did, not one needle break, or not one thread break. No thread break.
And on the live.
And now on live television, it's got a break. But that one, I said it, I forgot it, and then I came back, it was done.
Yeah.
But that's okay, though.
Right.
We rewound it, and you can't tell, it's going to look, and you see it's going from one side right to the next.
Yep. All right, and you guys, if you want to take advantage of the Chroma, remember it's 30% off on Chroma Lux. So someone did ask, I forgot who, but I saw a comment. Was are the features that you use to embroider to digitize that only available on Lux?
No.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
So that's the beauty of it. So right now, the satin stitch that I used is available across all the platforms. So it's an easy feature.
Okay.
Now, what Lux does that Inspire doesn't do is that we do have over 250 types of fonts, and we have about 10 of them or so that are automatically puff.
Oh, okay.
And we also have a feature that even if you were to go out of those, you can click the convert to puff and it will automatically add the caps and everything you need.
Okay.
It'll change the density, take away the underlay. So I mean, it's really versatile. But for this particular item, or this particular design, since it is special and we had to do it manually, then that's just a regular satin stitch is fine.
Okay, but if you're doing more, complex designs and you want, so it seems like what it sounds like is that with Lux, you can do some things faster, a lot faster.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So you can achieve the same result, but it will take you a lot longer.
So
if you do it without Lux.
I'm gonna give a little sneak peek here. We have a video coming out on Friday. Is it coming out on Friday? Next week.
Okay.
So next week we have a video coming out of these aprons. You might have gotten.
Yes.
Did you get them?
Yes. They
Okay.
look nice. Yeah.
So in Lux, in the name drop feature, when you're doing multiple items and you're doing this and a bunch of different names, you would have to digitize all the names and then save it, digitize, save, digitize, save. And that could take a long time when you have, I had 19 names to do.
Okay.
So in the name drop feature, what you do is you select the type that you want, you select the size that you want, or the font and the size, you select the density, and then you go into the name drop tool, which is under tool, name drop, and then you just write in all the names. You click enter, and it'll create everything in one file. So now you take that one file, you put it into your machine. And after every name, you put a pause, and so you just leave it on automatic manual.
Okay.
And it'll do one name,
and then
you unhoop,
and
you
then
put the next one, you hit start, it'll do the next name, you unhoop, you start, and you can pick whatever color you want for each of them.
Okay, so that you don't have to load like 20 files.
Right, can you imagine I had to load 25 files at a time?
Yeah, right, with all the kids' names and all that stuff.
Now, with the 10S panel, you can do the multi-select when you're inputting into the computer or into the panel, right? So if I had the 25 designs, I could select, go multi-select, hit the 25 names, and then save them into a folder. That's easy. But now, every time I would go to a different name, I'd have to stop the name, then take it out of embroidery mode, then go select the file, then lock it, then trace, then do all that stuff. So it becomes a little bit of a, hassle, right?
Yeah.
But with the name drop feature, you just put one file. You have to select your color because each name could be different colors. And then now it's just a matter of putting it on automatic manual, and at every step, it'll stop.
Right, but because every name is like say one color and it has a color stop, it's very easy for you to choose that color right when it stops, right?
You could,
yeah.
But in the color section, you already done it.
Oh, okay.
So you already pre-select the color already.
Oh, for the 20 names.
Right.
And then it just stops for you to unhoop and
Correct.
And
so just as you would select your colors in a regular run sheet, you would have your run sheet. And for the first 3 names, I did all of them blue, and then I did all the second set were like yellow names, red names, and then brown names. So I just kind of kept them the same so that way the machine wouldn't have to jump from one color to the next. So I kind of put it in an order that made sense.
I didn't know that was a feature. So if I were to do it, I would have 20 files.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy.
So that feature is only available on Lux.
Correct.
Okay,
it's the name drop feature, which is another one of those things that, yes, you can do it with the other ones, but if you want to make it fast, it took me, like 5 minutes? Because all I had to do was select my font, select the size, and just write out the names, click enter, save it, and it put them all in one shot.
So this is especially good for projects like this one, where it's like different items, different color items, right? All aprons, but they all want it in the same spot with just different names and different same font, different names but different colors.
Right.
So this allows you to do this type of project very easily.
And even though these were aprons, I still used my Mighty Hoop hooping station to do them, which made it so easy. And
so you just hoop in the same spot.
Yeah, it was so easy. I put it, I set up my Mighty Hoop jig, I got everything ready to go, and it was just a matter of putting the apron in the same spot with the backing, and boom. So every one of them was in the exact same spot. Some names were longer than others, but it was like right in the same.
See, like these are the type of production tips that's so important for you to save time, right? And then when you're in the midst of this, 25, 30 aprons, which is going to, take a bit of time, whatever you can save, you easily probably shaved off, hours.
Oh, I saved so much time
hours
because it was
on
just
that.
a matter of taking it out, putting the next one in, and start.
Right.
And while that one was happening, taking it out.
Imagine, out of embroidery mode, choosing the folder,
Right,
choosing
you
the
have
file.
to find it.
That's like 30 seconds if you're fast, and then multiply that by across 20 something designs.
It starts to add up.
It starts to add up.
For no reason.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
And so look at that. I don't want to jinx it, but that was just one thread break so far, and
Okay.
it's been just working very consistently. So this is good.
Okay.
That's sehr good. Yeah, look at that. Now, we do need a heat gun to clean this up.
Okay.
And you'll see, where's the other one? It was on top of there. Where did I put it? Jorge! Like he knows where everything is. Here it
Let me
is.
check some comments here.
So now that you're here, we can get a real good close-up on this, just to show how clean it is.
We have Instagram questions.
We got some questions?
All right. We're going to answer some questions while we embroider.
All right, so you see? And if you look at the way the stitching is, by changing the angle lines, it actually looks like leaves because the angles are kind of going in, just like the little veins of the leaves would go. And look how that sticks out. Look at that. That's like a 6mm puff right there. Let me try to get it right at the right angle here. Here we go. Look how that sticks out. And all this was one stitch. And if you look at the inside of the hat, you'll see that there was just one tie-in point and one tie-off point. That was it. And I am using black bobbin. Just because it's there. No particular reason, just because it's there. Whoa, black bobbin, bam, lamb. Whoa, black bobbin. That's right.
All right, some questions here. We'll answer them. I'll try to speed through these. What's the difference with the Swift? So good question. The only difference is that the marquee is going to be a larger clearance area, as you can see here, right? Has a lot larger of a clearance underneath the head for it to embroider bulkier items like jackets, bags, and things of that nature. Both can do hats. Both can do flats. Both are 15 needles, right?
You can fit a whole body in here.
Yeah.
You see?
Look at that. Zoom in up, Carl,
It's
right
like
there.
the Lincoln Continental. You could put a whole body in there. Look at that.
That's
See that?
scary
That's a lot of room.
when you're like, hey, let me go in. I was like, oh, what?
I got you. Okay, that's it.
Yep. All right, so that's the difference. Now, someone also asked, will we be demoing the Swift? So, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you see it, we're sold out of the Swift. It's been that is a very popular machine and it's completely sold out. So that right now we're taking pre-orders on the Swift 1501, but they're going to be shipping in April. The batch in March has already been sold out, and our current inventory is all sold out. So right now we're taking pre-orders for the batch coming in April. So that's the only difference. You save a couple of $1,000, but if you're looking for something that's not going to limit you and have the large clearance area, we have 1501s and 2001s on the Marquee series ready to ship. Okay, so we have those in stock.
So you want to do the honors, Henry?
Yeah, that's
Like
that's
a
very
Band-Aid,
very
just rip it up.
satisfying. Like, ooh, that crisp sound when the foam comes out.
And
so now we got to do some little bit of a cleanup.
Yeah, we would just have to remove the stuff from the inside, but even then, it's still very, very clean. You know, it came out really nice. The cap right there, that's the only cap we needed. And by having everything come in and close to a tip, right there, you see that the foam is very limited. It came out nice and clean. We've got our slight overlap. You can appreciate each half of the clover. And this is the lucky the Irish clover here. They're always after me, Lucky Charms, you know?
Give us a thumbs up in the comments if you like this, how it came out. And
So
then do we have a heat gun or
Well, there is one upstairs, but this is the before and the after. So once I take the tweezers and I pick all the stuff out of it,
Okay.
you know, and anytime you're doing puff, this is something that you have to do. There's no way that you're going to do puff without having to heat gun it. That just, you know, seals it and makes it really, really complete. But this is the same exact file, identical, but this one is clean and this one needs to be clean. But even then, it still looks really nice. And you know, the cool thing about changing the angles on the threads is that just by changing the angles on the thread, it acts it gives it that three-dimensional look anyway. But you got to see this. It's, you know, seeing is believing. Look how puffy that is. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, 4 millimeters is
Yeah.
quite tall.
See that? So once we clean it up, it's going to end up looking like that. So we still have an hour and 45 minutes. So because this was digitized with such efficiency, it was only 4,000 stitches. Can you imagine that this is only 4,000 stitches? So this design
I would have thought it was
only
a
took
lot.
8
It was
minutes.
a lot bigger.
It looks a lot more than that, right?
Yeah, looks a lot more than
Yeah.
4,000.
And that was 3D foam on a structured hat with a 7511 needle, Henry. No 90,
no special
no 9012, just whatever comes with the machine, that's what we ran. Just a regular standard needle. And this is the second hat I did with the same needle. So it's very strong, really great.
Okay. All right, someone says, I'm interested in one of the embroidery machines. I'm waiting for quotes from Brandon, looking forward. Well, someone tell Brandon, if you're watching this live, he's on our sales team there. We have 2 Brandons actually on the sales team.
I'm going to go get him. I'll scream out real quick.
Yeah.
Brandon!
Yeah. Go get Brandon and be like, hey, this Melinda Painter is waiting for some quotes, looking to get and take advantage of that those bonuses. All right. Okay. Kelsey asks, sorry I'm late. What machine is this one? This is the Marquis 1501. All right. Let's bring it up on the screen again. Marquis 1501. All right. That's what you see us doing the hat on. All right. The Marquis 1501. If you get the 1-year warranty, you can start with a 1-year warranty for $89.49, or you can go to the 5-year warranty for $10,999, and it comes with a free Mighty Hoop starter kit. So we'll be demoing that next as well, so you can understand what you're getting. Yeah, that's a $541 value there.
And in addition to all that, when you buy a machine, you also get this.
Oh yes,
which
that's
we did
right.
not mention.
We did not mention. This is the starter kit from Madeira, USA, and it has all the little cones of thread in there.
Should we open it?
Sure. Yeah, we can open it. We'll tape it
Watch
back
out.
up. Ooh. Handy, huh?
Oh, you have no idea. I use this thing every day.
Okay. All right, I'll try not to mess
Strictly
anything up
for
in
work
here.
purposes only. Not to threaten my coworkers or get what I want, you know?
All right. So just to show everybody, you got some pamphlets here. You got some.
But it comes with an assortment of a
stuff.
variety of backing.
Yeah.
So you've
Ooh,
got
look at this.
water-soluble backing.
Ooh, this is nice.
That's
Easy,
water-soluble
topping.
backing.
Yeah.
You've
got
got-
this. You got tearaway, right?
Yep, easy tear. That's a 1.5 ounce of tearaway. You have the whole booklet that explains the threads and all the different supplies that they give, and they give a little description of everything.
Yep.
Okay, what else?
Also, you get
There's
you get some instructions on the cutaway
Yep.
and tearaway stabilizer.
all the backing. This is your easy guide. So you have a whole guide for all the stabilizer already. A needle guide as well.
Take that.
Here you have more backing. This is the Easy Cutaway Supreme.
Okay.
And then here, this is really cool. If you ever wonder what colors they offer,
Oh, you
well, check
can
this
see
out.
the actual sample. Ooh, look at that.
Let's go. So here you can be like, oh, all right, Mr. Customer, what would you like? So upstairs, if you guys don't know, but when I came to the marketing department, we had spools of thread kind of all over the place. So I built those 2 shelves upstairs.
Oh yeah, in the back, yeah.
And we loaded them up with threads. And it's 6 shelves each, or maybe 7 or 8. There's a lot of shelves. But anyway, we could not pick there are so many colors in this. That it was just amazing, right? There's too many colors, way too many. So what we did is we kind of chose, there are some colors that are so close to each other
That you can't
it's
tell.
unless the customer wants a color 1692, which is like the Pantone of that one, you could get away with 1592 and then 1746 in between, which are these blues that I'm pointing at right there.
Yeah.
So you can get a big variety of colors. But then if you need those specific ones, then you can always order that one. But there are so many different colors.
Right.
And here
You got variegated thread over here as well.
right, and this it does not include their CR metallic threads. I don't think the CR metallic
No,
thread
this is
in
only
here.
only poly neon.
Yeah, this is only poly neon. So they have a whole line of matte threads. They have a whole line of 60 weight threads, and they even include a nice little. Oh, here's the matte that we were talking about, Henry.
Okay.
Guys, you're on sale. 20 needles purchase.
20 needle purchased? Oh shit! I forgot my buzzer. I mean, oh shoot!
Oh snap!
I forgot my buzzer.
We
Hold
got
on,
the
let me
delay
go
on
run
there.
and get my buzzer.
So while he's getting that, look at this. This is a matte spool of thread. See if you can zoom in on that. All right, we got to go between the bunnies. You want me to get closer, Jorge? Yeah. So this is the matte spool of thread. If you notice, it's matte. It's not shiny like your regular embroidery. So this is really nice, and this is 40 weight. And they have a whole line of matte threads, both in fluorescent colors, both in regular colors. They have a big variety. And they also have a line of CR metallic, which are metallic threads that act like polyester. So they're really good. And also included in the kit is a whole hat stabilizer for hats. All right, they also have that. And each box includes enough thread to start your machine with. So here you have, let's open these up. We got to get it. Oh, you're covered.
Oh, I was yeah.
I was like, I knew that thing was louder.
Okay. Well, congrats to who got the 20 needle? Who got the 20 needle machine? Oh, you're gonna get a bunch of bonuses.
All right, so look,
That's
let's
for sure.
dive deeper into this. So one of the boxes is going to be full of threads, and the other
Caitlin Webb.
Caitlin Webb. All right,
I saw
Caitlin Webb.
Caitlin on there. Yeah. So Caitlin, you're gonna get not only the machine. Oh, and she got the 5-year warranty. So she's getting this.
She's gonna get the Mighty
She's gonna
Hoop
get
starter
this.
kit.
All right.
A dozen hats.
She's gonna get the pack of foam right here. Pack of foam.
The Tencel thread
The
bundle.
Tencel thread bundle, which we'll demo that next. So awesome.
And then the kit also includes, some bobbins for you. You know, I really like the paper bobbins. I've been using the paper bobbins
So
for a
no
long
magnet
time.
bobbins for you.
Nah, because sometimes, like the magnet will stay stuck inside the bobbin and I got to fish it out. So for me, the paper one
okay.
has always worked, and they're easy to take care of, and they work. You also get some needles and some snips. So, I mean, everything you need. There's even a pair of tweezers in here for you to start. So the starter kit, once you get your machine, you're going to get everything you need to start. Everything. Did I say everything? Everything. That's right. So you're going to get everything you need to start. You're going to have threads of spool to thread all your needles, the backing. So you're going to hit the ground running. As a matter of fact, I still have some of my original little bobbins, Henry. Some of them I've finished, and other ones like the white and the black are done, but I have some that came out with the kit.
Oh, okay.
And I
You
still have some of the colors.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really good. And this was really great because when I got my machine, I was like, well, I didn't know what to buy, you know? I was just starting out, and so with this, it kind of tells you, it
gives you
takes
an
all the
idea of-
guesswork.
yeah.
It tells you, it's got a guide on what stabilizer to use,
Yeah.
what needles to use for what purpose. So it pretty much answers a lot of the questions that you may have regarding embroidery and things of that nature, you know? So it's very complete. And Madeira does a great job answering all the questions. Their website is full of information. They have, and this is just a sample of all the embroidery
Right.
supplies that they have. So they have.
But this
Badge
is more
Master
than enough to
film.
get you started.
Oh yeah, this is
this
more
than
than
enough to get you started. And then whatever you need extra that you for your customers and whatnot, you can have a very easy to order guide for you to get those supplies.
So here, we should show the bundle. We're done with this machine, right? So you're gonna get the pack of foam. What else?
You get the hats.
You're gonna get a pack of hats, like a pack of wild dogs. A pack of hats. And then you get the Tencel thread,
the Tencel thread starter kit
which
the basic
comes
colors.
with the basic colors, the needles, everything you need to start. The 9010, the 9014 needles.
Yep.
There is a yellow one missing, you know. Right before we started, Jorge's like, can I take that yellow spool out of there? It's like, no, man, I'm going to use it. What are you talking about? But I need a yellow for the, just, look, we'll point at it. There it is. Oh, no,
Okay.
it's there. That's the yellow one right here.
Okay. Yeah, it's on the
Yeah,
machine.
but we're using it. Can't have it, Jorge. All right, so look at that. You're gonna get the machine, your foam, a stack of hats, and the Tencel thread. So I mean, you can do anything. Anything your heart desires. Okay, so
That reminds me of that kid with the. Have you ever had a dream you can do anything?
That was from the Reading Rainbow.
Yes.
That kid is incredible. I love that. He's so
and the way that like after he said it, he's like so proud.
Yeah.
Of himself, like
it was like a minute of. Have you ever had a dream that you want and that you know, a minute later that you can do anything? I've had that exact dream.
Yes. Oh man. Okay. Well, fun stuff on these lives.
Yes.
Huh? You get more. You get more laughs than information.
Than anything. That's right.
Okay. All right. So we still got about an hour and a half left. Thank you, Caitlin, for ordering that Marquee 2001. So coming up next, we're gonna demo this exact machine, the Marquee 2001. All right, with Tencel thread, and this is gonna be
coming up.
This is gonna be the final, the finished product. If you want to zoom in on that right there, all done with Tencel thread. Man, this is like like very furry. It's like
it's cool,
very
man.
Easter themed.
It's really cool.
Very furry kind of design. There's some Easter eggs and some grass there. So. You know, we'll show how to do that with Tencel thread. Tencel thread is this type of like, you know, this is what we have on the machine. If you want to zoom in on here.
That's Tencel thread right there. It's fuzzy thread.
And again, this is why a 20 needle machine is so powerful, guys. It's not just about the more colors that you can get, but look at how we have our machine set up. We have 6 different colors of Tencel thread on here, and it does not interfere with the rest of the machine. So I essentially turn a 20 needle machine into like 5 machines.
Correct.
Because I can have
a Tencel thread machine
section. You got a sharp point a section for hats. You got a ballpoint section for knits.
That's right.
You can turn it into multiple sections.
And just change the thread as you need it.
Exactly.
So you don't have to change the needle per se, but you can divide this into 5 needle segments. Yep. Or 4 needle segments, however you want.
4 to 5 different sections, and it increases your productivity. Because then now, when I get a hat order, right, and I already have a sharp point set up from like needles 6 through 10, then I will only use that section. And in that section, you can have your most common colors: black, white, blue, red,
correct,
whatever, right? And then you can have another section for knits, for the same black, white, most common colors.
And if you are an embroiderer, and those are the things that you do. Let's say you do hats and jerseys. Well, you can have half the machine set up for hats, half the machine set up for jerseys. If you make artwork like Johan, he's one of our influencers. That guy does 1 million stitch designs almost, man, 500,000 stitches, and he's using multiple colors. So for him, his whole machine is set up for that because he does those big things.
Right.
But if you're doing some hats, most hat designs are not going to have 20 colors.
Yeah.
They're going to have at most 5 colors.
Yeah,
at most. So you could set up 5 for hats. If you feel comfortable that you have to, you can put those 90 needles in there.
Right.
But I have yet to change my needles to 90s. I've used 75 the whole time. I might even go smaller to get finer detail on other stuff, right?
Yeah.
So exactly, if you're doing a lot of kid stuff and you need the fine stuff, well, you can use a section
for
to do
smaller
your fine
size
needles.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so with 20 needles, you can have 5 for hats, 5 for your regular universal 7511s, another 5 like ballpoints for your knits, and the last 5 for your fine detail stuff.
Small
and then it's easy enough to pass a thread through. So let's say I wanted to change this green thread right here, right? I'm not using this green thread. Again, I'm flying that kite, right? So I take my green out. Am I going to use this thread? I have no idea, but I just cut the thread. I take my next thread, put it here, put it in there. I'm going to do my secret knot. Somebody said they wanted to learn how to do the secret knot, but check this out, Henry. I take it, I go like this, boom, it's done. I tie my knot super fast.
And then you just pull it through.
And now I just pull it through. So it's super easy to change colors.
And there you go.
We do this day in
like magic.
and day out, day in and day out.
Magic.
So we're going to take our snips, right? Take our snips.
And there you go.
We do
You
this
just change from green to blue.
That's it, just like that. So if you had to change threads, and very rarely, unless you're doing one design over and over again, the threading process is as easy as that. Boom. You know, and once you start doing this, this takes me less time to do than an automatic threader. I guarantee it. I'll take the Pepsi challenge any day.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay, guys. All right.
That's
So
it. It's threaded. And now we can just go on.
All right. So on this one, we're going to show you how we're going to use Tencel thread on this machine, on this exact T-shirt. We're using the Mighty hoop. We can also show them how to hoop it.
Correct.
Right? Now, obviously, this is a specialty hoop. This is the 4.25 by 13 horizontal hoop. So we needed the adjustable fixture add-on onto our hooping station to accommodate this. But if you're getting the Mighty Hoop starter kit with the 5-year warranty option for any of our machines, you get the starter kit. You know that the adjustable fixture is not included, but you can always.
It's an add-on, which is. You know, if you're going to be doing a lot of jacket backs, and in this case with this design, remember you want to try to match your hoop size
to the size of
the design. Now this one is a little bit wider than the design, but as far as the height is perfect.
Right.
You know, so at least this is as close as I can get to the size of the hoop and still keep it nice and perfect.
Okay, great. All right, so we'll show you guys how that design is going to be embroidered. Got about an hour and a half left, and remember, all of the bonuses we're showing is on that 1501 right over there. You know, if you get it within the next hour and a half, you do get not only the machine on a special discount, but also you get the Tencel thread pack that we'll be demonstrating now. You get the dozen blank auto caps, and then you also have the pack of foam for the 3D puff. So you're well equipped to do hats, and you get this specialty Tencel thread that will show you what it's good for. And you can, you know, upcharge customers for that type of design.
Before we go into the Tencel thread thing.
Yeah.
All right, so check this out, Henry. These are some samples that I did, right?
All on Tencel thread, right?
All on Tencel thread. So hold on to that end right there. So this is Tencel thread. And the way you want to do it is I started at the middle and I kind of worked my way out. And then I started and I did one side and then I did the other side. Now there's very little overlap when you do Tencel thread.
Okay.
So this is for the digitizing aspect because this is a new animal. You would not digitize the same as you would with this that you would with regular
normal thread. Right, yeah.
Because this thread is almost 3 millimeter thick when it lays down. So you can't do a 0.3 density, which is like a normal size density. So you're at like anywhere between 0.9 and 1.10.
Okay.
All right. So this is exactly what it is. So all these are point or 1.0, 1.0, but this one is a stitch length of 4. This is a stitch length of 5. This is a stitch length of 6.
Okay.
At 110.
Oh, okay.
So this is 110 density with a stitch length of 6 millimeters, and then here this is a 6 millimeter stitch at 90. And this one is at 100. So you can barely tell the difference. They all look the same.
Okay.
So depending on, it just goes to show you that at between 0.90 and 1.10 is a good sweet spot to do Tencel thread.
Okay.
You don't want to go too dense because you will encounter thread breaks. This stuff, if it's too dense, it will break.
Because because it's so thick, it's embroidering over itself,
right,
over the other threads. Yeah.
Right. And
so you don't want to have overlap.
Yeah, you want to have very little overlap. And as far as the sides, these were almost butted right up against each other. So so typically on embroidery, when you're doing push-pull, you kind of overlap the image. You go a little bit bigger than what it's supposed to be, and then it just shrinks. With this one, it was edge to edge.
Okay.
And I think I have the example on the screen.
So if you did like 0.3 on here, it would be like all bunched up.
It wouldn't work.
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
It would say, you know what, I'm not even going to bother with you. You know, come back here when you're ready.
Okay. Or if you did this density and stitch length, but using normal polyester thread, you would see a lot more gaps.
Oh yeah, you would see right through it. You would see right through it.
You would see the black backing.
Right.
Okay.
It would just look like a random line of run stitches.
Okay.
And you don't put underlay on this.
Okay.
Now, if you needed to put underlay, you can use regular thread to do a very light underlay, kind of like a nap blocker style, which the density would be like a 1.0, the same thing, just to kind of adhere the backing to the material, and then you can do the overlay on top of that. But you would not want to do underlay with this, because then that would double the thickness.
Right.
So this thread goes a long way because all you're doing is the top stitch with it. That's it. No, nothing underneath.
Okay.
Now this one was the variegated one. And you can see just by changing the angle lines, you can see the cube as it is right there. So,
okay.
And it just did the top one first, then this one, then that one, and that was it. So this was just part of my cubism area.
I see. Okay.
You know, I went
Okay.
into my variegated stage. This is when things in life were very tumultuous
Cubism.
for me.
Yeah.
You know. So, so
okay.
now we're going to show them how I digitized that little one for the bunny.
Okay. All
And
right.
we still have an hour and 25 minutes left.
Cool. All right. We'll show the digitizing first, and then we'll get into the action.
All right. So, are we sharing the computer screen right now? Are we on? Yes. Okay. So I'm going to start a new design, and I'm going to go to Open. And here is my design right here. So I'm going to show you I have the design up there, and I just took it from, again, that little website. Let's put it on 3D so you can see what it looks like. So when you zoom in, usually when you're digitizing, you don't want to zoom in more than 600% is about the max that you want to go. You don't want to go more than that. And a lot of people make a mistake where if they were to see something like this, you see how you can see the spaces in between here? If I click on this, notice that the density is 1.0. So some people, they get into a habit of zooming into things like this and they're thinking, man, there's so much space in here, it's not tight enough. And then they want to make the density really small. Now, compared to this red one right here, if I click on this red one, the red one is at 0.30. So that's a decent complex fill density. You don't want to go thicker than 0.3. 3 is the thickest you want to go for complex fill. Otherwise, it's just going to look horrible, okay? So at 0.3, this is what it looks like, zoomed in at 600%. So look right there, you see that? 657%. So here, it looks pretty tight. But then some people will zoom in to 700, 2,000, 4,000, and then they can see the actual fill, these actual little, what do you call these, little threads on the thread itself, and they're thinking, man, that's too loose. So no, you'd never want to zoom in that much, all right? So don't make that mistake. At some point, you want to zoom out so that your ruler matches your scale. So you would get a ruler in your hand and put it up against the screen, and this is what the actual size of the design would look like, okay? So it's really important that we talk about that first. So in this design, what I did was I used complex fill right here. But before I started, I went to my complex fill and I set it to 1. So I'm going to set my complex fill to 1, and I can make my stitch length to about 4 millimeters, just like that. And then I hit apply. So now moving forward, everything I do from this point on is going to be at 1.0 and at 4 millimeters. All right, and you can see that there's an egg that's in the foreground, and then these 2 eggs are in the background. So that's exactly how it's going to stitch out. The 2 eggs on the sides are going to go first, and the last one is going to be the one in the middle, okay? Because just in case there's an overlap, I'd rather this one overlap the 2 on the bottom before that, okay? And then lastly, the green, the lawn, that goes over everything. So you have to kind of build from the background and work your way up. So if I find that image, so if I go to my Finder, and I look up in my download folder, there's the image. I can take it, just drag it in, and that's my image right there, okay? So this is what we're going to build our image on. Let's click F7, let's get rid of that, pick this, and move it out of the way. So you can see this is the original file, and I don't want it to be so big. So if I draw a square around this one and I go to the size, we have 6.4 inches wide by 295. So we can take this design and bring the width down to 7, because that will be approximately the same size as this once we put it all together. So if I put it on top of that, look at that, it's the exact same size. All right, so we're gonna take our design. We have it the right size. If you just wanted to make sure you had the right size, you can take your ruler and just go from left to right and see how long that is, and that's right about 6 inches. If I go to the grass will be 6 inches. Okay, just a little bit more. That's exactly what I want. And then on the height, you can do this. So once you have the height set, this is the image that I'm going to be working on, okay? So to be real quick about this, we have the density already set at 1.0. Notice I click my complex fill line, and it does say 1.0 and at 4-inch density. So I'm going to work my way from the top to the bottom, and I'm just going to create these complex fills. So I'm going to click here without hitting control, and here I'm going to click the control button and just kind of go around. When I get to the edge, I hit the regular click without the control, and then I hit control here so I can make the curve. And right before I finish, I just right click and it does the auto fill for me. And I want that in yellow. So if I hit F7, I can hit the number 5, and that's going to turn it into yellow. Okay. Now from this design, I'm going to run a stitch from here to here so that I try to map my things out so that it doesn't stop and cut and trim and cut and trim and cut. So from here, I'm going to go to the run stitch and just draw a run stitch from this corner to that corner and right click. Let's turn that into yellow. We're going to go F7, turn that into yellow. Let's hit the complex fill, turn that into yellow so that moving forward, everything is yellow. So now I've got this image go running to this image, and now I'm going to do the same thing here and do my complex fill. So I click, this is now I'm hitting the controller command key, regular click, controller command, and okay, hold on a second. Let's do that again. I must have left click by mistake. Let's do that again. There it is. And regular click, right click, and it does that one. Now I'm gonna make a run stitch to this bottom one. So I go to click the run, it's also in yellow. So now we can just kind of go, and I'm gonna go behind this. I don't care if I go under the pink, because remember the pink is gonna go over that. Now I go back to my control, my complex fill, and again, I do the same thing. So with, whoops, see, I put a circle instead of a dot. That's just a regular click, now, why is it doing that? All right, I must be right clicking by mistake. Here it is. All right, that's 2. We're going to go back to the run stitch. Go back to complex fill. And when you're digitizing, you don't need to be so perfect. It'll kind of fix itself. So right now I have that yellow. Once I'm done with the yellow, I'm going to do the blue area. So now I'm going to go ahead and click the blue spot and hit my complex fill and do the same thing. But this time I'm going to zoom in just a little bit, and I'm barely going to overlap the image. All right, I'm barely going to overlap the 2 colors. So here we go to the complex fill, and we're going to go here, and I'm going to stay pretty much right on the line, just barely, like by 1 millimeter. You don't want to go too much over. You don't need to go too much over. And I'm at 300% magnification here. That's 1. Then we're going to take our run stitch and run it down to the next one. And as long as you stay on the outside, the stitch will pretty much bury itself into the other one, so you don't have to worry about it showing. It's not a big deal. So notice how I'm barely overlapping, if any. This the thickness of the thread goes between, it bridges the gaps already. So you don't have to be too technical about it. There we go. And then we're going to do another run stitch from here to there. Oh, hold on. I want to go from here to here. And then the next complex fill. So I'm hitting the command key anytime I'm on the curves and letting it go when I'm on the regular areas. Okay, then we're going to make another run stitch from here to there. And what that does is it just keeps you from having to cut the thread over and over again. The thread is somewhat elastic, so it tends to bounce back. So the longer you can keep it, the better it will stay into the needle. Sometimes it does slip out if you have too many cuts, okay? So that's the last one. So now, one thing that we want to do once we have these shapes is we want to make sure that the start and stop are in the right position. So because we're not using any underlay, are we using underlay? Let me see. You see how there's a perpendicular underlay here? We want to remove all that underlay. So let's hit apply. We should have done that when we were setting everything up. But if I just select all this embroidery that I just did, I can just take the whole thing and remove all the embroidery or all the, there it is. I can take all the underlay away from it. There we go, take it all out. Now I don't have to go individually. Okay, so now there's no underlay. Now one thing that we want to make sure that we do is the start and stop points. I kind of want everything to start and stop in the same time, because what's going to happen is it's going to start here. It's going to draw a line across, and then it's going to stitch and end here, go to the next line, and then on this one it's going to start and stop here. It's going to start here, go draw a line across, and then stitch this out, and then it's going to go to this one. I want it to start here and end there, because it's going to start, do a line across. And I also want to change my angle line. So depending on what you're looking at, you want to make sure that the angle lines, you know, depending on how you're doing it, you want them to match, because you want the machine to start here, go this way, and then do the embroidery like that. So it's going to change the lines, which is fine. And I want to make all of these the same. All of these will be vertical, and they're all going to start and stop pretty much at the same time. All right, so this one's going to start at the top, and then it's going to end here. And then we do the same thing. So pretty much you're just adjusting all these lines, okay? All right, so that's one egg. Once we're done with this egg, this is gonna stop, and now we're gonna move on to this one. So for this one, I'm gonna choose my darker blue, and I'm gonna do the entire egg. So I'm gonna start at this corner, and here I'm hitting the Command or Control key just so I can go around. Here I hit the regular key, and then I'm barely going underneath this. So that's that. Once I get to this point, I'm going to delete, or I'm going to hide this, and now I'm going to do the red and the yellow. Now, you don't want to layer too much of the Tencel thread on top of each other. So what I'm going to do to help me out is I'm going to create a complex fill of just one of these, and then we are going to duplicate it and just make it into all the different petals, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Boom. So that's that. And if we go to the complex fill, notice how it is the one, but we do have to remove the underlay. Let's click F7, remove the underlay of that. Okay, there it is. Now when I go to my angle line, I'm going to make it go straight up and down like this, and I want it to stop there and start right here. I'm going to right click, and there it is. So notice how these are going in this direction. So now I'm going to hit F7 again to select it, right click, and hit duplicate. So I'm going to put one here, put another one there, put another one here. And now when I go to my selector tool, I can take them and just rotate it. Take this one and rotate it. And rotate it. So now once you have them, you can just kind of set them where you want them. And again, they don't have to be like perfect, okay? Now, what's gonna happen with this is that every time it embroiders, it's going to start the stitch here, and we're gonna have a little jump, start this one, have a little jump, start that one, and have a little jump. This is gonna help us have less cuts. And if we need to make this a little bit skinnier, we can always make it a little bit skinnier, but still keep the same properties. It's still at one density, and the stitch is the same. So we can take the same properties. Let me just move this over and rotate it. I want to try to keep it starting at the same spot over and over. So you can always move things around. The petals are going to be pretty much the same. Okay. There's always undo. You can always undo it. There we go. Let's pick that image again. Rotate it. Perfect. And I'm going to right click, duplicate that one, and then just put it right there. And then we have to rotate it. Click F7, take it, rotate it. Now on this last one, I do want it to trim. So I will go to my end command and put a trim in there and hit apply. Now I want to go and do these. So I'm going to still duplicate it. So I'm going to take this and duplicate it. And I'll just start at the top right there. And I'm just going to pretty much go around and put them all in. And then I'll rotate them at the end. So now that they're all here, we're going to hit F7 and we'll rotate them. And they're all going to share those same properties. So the start stop is going to be all the same. And this is where you can just kind of organize them. And notice how this is a lot faster than me trying to digitize each one of these petals one at a time. So by using the Command duplicate key, or the right click and duplicating, this is so much easier. And with the start and stop point, they're just going to jump right one next to the other. Okay, we're almost done. That one's perfect. Oh, I keep touching that. Hold on. There we go. Just like that. Okay, so if I were to start this, let's jump to this edge right here. So watch how it's going to start. It's doing the blue, and this is how it's going to do the petal. It's going to start one petal, jump to the next one, jump to the next one. It's going to trim, do those, do those, do those. Now, it saved the trim command from the last one that I had done, so I don't want these to trim. So I'm going to select them. And this is why running the image before you run it on a live garment is really important. So I'm just going to select these and switch it back to normal. There you go. So now you will see the little jump stitch in between. And since that's the last one, it's going to stop right there. So always remember that all the properties are the same on the things that you want. And here you can just kind of fix them a little bit. So once we're done with this yellow, we can go to this side. We're going to do the red. And I haven't done any of the pink yet. So that's why I'm just getting done with this one. Oh, and by the way, these colors here need to be yellow. So we can select everything. Select these. And then click on number 5, and now they're all yellow. So now when we bring back the blue color, there it is. Now we have the yellow on top of the blue. And the density on this is still the same. We haven't changed the density. We're still at the 1.0, okay? Now for the red circle, I can just take my circle ellipse tool and I'm just going to draw a circle out here. Okay, I'm going to hit F7. I'm going to right click, and I'm going to convert it to a complex fill. But on this one, I'm going to make it a regular complex fill in red. And I want the angle lines to go perpendicular to those of the Tencel thread. So the Tencel thread, this blue one, should be going vertical. I'm going to have it go from top to bottom. And I'm also going to have it start at the bottom and end at the top. So now what's going to happen is these circle, it's going to go over these, and it's going to give me a nice cap. Now the underlay is still on this one. I can see it, so let's get rid of that. There we go. So it's always a good idea, remember, to check that you have no underlay, and also to run through it so that you can see what it's going to do as it stitches out. Okay, and there we have it. So let's just run through that again. And here we go. It's going to do the blue first. Okay, hold on a second. My start and stop point changed. We want to start here. Oh, never mind. We want to start there and end up here. There we go. So now let's see it. So that's the one cool thing about. Oh, you know what I did? I changed the angle line. I wasn't supposed to change. No wonder it's not doing what I wanted to do. See, it's me. I should have left this horizontally. Now it's going to make more sense. So it should start at the bottom and work its way up. So here we go. There we go. It's going to start at the, there it is. That's what we want. And it's going to stop. And then this is going to go over it, and the red. Notice how the red is going, to go perpendicular to the blue. And that's going to make it nice and good. So here, because those are the properties that I want, I can select the red, right click, duplicate that, and then bring it down to here. So it's going to make that little circle. That's going to be covered with the green, so I really don't worry about it too much, okay?
All right, Carl, a quick question here. What's the underlay for, and do you always run vertical?
No. The underlay is to stabilize your garment. Now, if you want it, so the underlay is like the foundation of a house. When you build a house, you need a foundation, and then you build the walls on top of that foundation, and then you put your roof, right? So the underlay is the structure, the scaffolding that your top thread is going to go under, right? You can do an underlay, but you would do it with the regular polyester thread. So if you were to do an underlay on this, you would do it with the regular polyneon, but you don't want to make it too thick though, because remember, it's already, the thread does not like to go through stuff that's too dense. So you don't want to increase that density too much because you have backing on the machine, the underlay. So you want to make sure that you keep things light. All right. So the beauty of the Tencel thread is that because you're just staying on the surface, you don't need to have too much underlay. But if you needed the extra underlay, there are things you can do. So for example, on this shirt, I actually used an iron-on fusible backing. So this fusible backing is going to keep the shirt stuck to the backing and prevent it from stretching.
Okay.
So if you look at, if we look at the regular shirt here, it's
Yeah,
super
stretch.
stretchy. If you look at it where I put the backing, it's super
okay.
tight.
Okay.
So that is my scaffolding.
Okay.
Right, so you could do this, or you can use regular backing, but when you use stuff like this, it will mitigate your puckering. There was a little bit of puckering there, but that was due to some of the digitizing, so I kind of fixed that already.
Okay.
Right? So with those tweaks, we're able to fix the design and make it pucker less.
Okay.
So, you know, everything, there's a learning curve. This is the first time we're doing this Tencel thread thing. It's super exciting. So we're all going to be learning together.
Okay.
We're going to be making episodes about it. But there are certain rules that you have to follow.
Someone also asked, I'm lost. Why wouldn't you do an underlay? Is this a hat? Well, no, it's not for a hat.
It's not a hack or for a hat. Is it for a hat?
Hat, yeah.
No, it's not for a hat. The thing is, Tencel thread is very, very thick, and it's only used as a cover. So you're not going to build with the Tencel thread because it covers everything anyway. So on these shirts that we did, if you can look over here, Jorge, this is just one single pass and there's no underlay on this. All right. So, and this is at that one density. It covers very, very well. And because it's so thick, you don't need to put that. If you were to put underlay on this, it would make it even thicker.
Right. So I hope that answers your question, Jeremy Brown. Yeah, that's why for Tencel thread, you don't use underlay.
Correct. So if we go to this design, the one that I had already digitized, I'm going to run this really slow so you can see what I did, okay? There are certain things that I should have changed that I'm going to fix right now. So this should be there, and then that one should start and stop there. Okay, whoops, let me undo that. Let me pick this. It should start and stop here. This one should start and stop there, because what it's going to do, it's just going to go back and forth and keep going. All right, so let me run you through it. First thing we did was we did the yellow. All right, and you always want to work your way from back forwards, okay? And because these stitches don't require a lot of overlap, notice how there's very little overlap in this area, very little overlap. I'm going to let this play nice and slow so that everybody can see what I did. Let's make it go just a little bit faster. All right, so then it does a run stitch to there, and it's going to start, it's going to go away. This stitch right here, the reason I had it start and stop here is so that I can get this stitch. And what that stitch is going to do, it is going to act as somewhat of an underlay and keep everything nice and tight. Otherwise, the shirt is going to want to run away and kind of stretch out. So I'm going to get a lot of push and not a lot of pull. So by using that under stitch right there, by changing my start and stop point, that is going to save me some trouble, and I don't have to use too much underlay, okay? Let's go a little bit faster. Then it's going to run down to the next one. And so I'm mitigating my cuts, and I'm having a lot less trims. All right, so the stitch in the middle is going to help keep the fabric together if you don't have that fusible backing. And then finally we do there. From here, it's going to trim, and then it's going to go to the blue, and it's going to work its way from bottom up. And had I used that same philosophy, I could have had the one stitch in the middle, so it would start at the bottom, work its way to the top, and then come back down again. And that one stitch in the middle would kind of prevent it from pushing too much, because it tends to push the material out. This thread is very thick, so you do get some push. So that's why the digitizing is really important, okay? If you had underlay, it would make it way too thick. It almost like the 3D puff, but with Tencel. All right? Let's speed that up a little bit more. So once I have this, I do the pink on top of it. And all these colors, the Tencel thread is just going to kind of bind everything together and stabilize my shirt. And once I have that, then on top of it, I'm going to do my regular stitch embroidery. And the most important thing that I have to emphasize is we are using the same machine, and the only thing we had to do was change the needles. We went from a 7511 to a 9014 needle. We didn't have to change the timing. So if you had to change the timing on your machine, you'd have to change it every single time you went from your regular polyneon to your Tencel thread, and ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Anybody got time for
Yeah,
that, for
not
sure.
at all. So for the I'm incorporating regular thread with the embroidery, with the Tencel thread to get this design. Okay? And that's why here you can see that you still have the fuzzies, and then for the little polka dots, I use the regular the 30 thread. Okay? On
Yeah,
the blue one, I use the regular thread, but for the other ones, I kind of went multi and I did both. Okay? So that's how you can achieve an image like this. All right?
Yeah,
and
we got some questions on Instagram. I'll just run through these really quick. Yeah, what tier of Chroma is this? We're using Chroma Lux, which is the highest tier. It just lets us do things a lot faster.
You can do this on Inspire.
Yeah.
You can do it on Inspire, but it's gonna take a little bit longer.
Right. You don't have as many tools.
Not as many tools. So for example, one thing that I can show you really quick. Let's go back to the computer screen if we're not there already. I'm gonna do a new image. So in Chroma Lux, one of the things that I absolutely love about this is if I take my shape tool, all right, and let's do an ellipse, and I just draw an ellipse. Let's make this egg shape. Right? There's my ellipse. Super easy. I'm going to right click or click F7 so I select it. Here I can right click and I can convert it to a run stitch, a satin stitch. I can convert it to a steel stitch, a complex fill, a cross stitch, applique. I can do all those things with the click of one button.
So you can only do that on Lux.
On Lux, right. Now, if I wanted to do this on Inspire, I'd have to select the item. I would have to go to artwork. I would say, yes, I want you to digitize it, and then it would digitize it. And in this case, it did a run stitch for me. So then I would have to, it just makes things so much easier.
If you wanted to change that to a satin, you would need to,
right,
do it
I would have to pick the satin and things like that,
Yeah.
So with Chroma, with Lux, it just makes everything so much easier, and it removes some of those extra steps.
Okay.
All right. So for example, that same ellipse, I can pick whatever I want. Let's just make another one. I can pick it here, go to F7, right click, convert it to a complex fill, and boom, there's my complex fill.
Right.
Super easy. If I wanted to make a border, let's say I'm making a patch, I can right click, I can go to utilities and create border. Boom, there's my border. Instant patch right there. Okay, and if we put that on 3D, there it is. That's my instant patch. I've got my border, I've got my infill, everything. Let's say I wanted to create an outline. So I can right click that. I'm gonna go to utility, I'm gonna create an outline. Here I can see how tight I want that outline to be. So let's make it 0, so there's 0 tolerance. Right there, we click OK. So now it created an outline, but let's convert that to orange so they can see it. So if we zoom in on that, there's an outline stitch right here. Now it's only an orange line, it's an artwork. So from here, I can right click again and I can convert that to, let's say, a steel stitch. So now I have a different thing. There's many, many different things that I can do with those, with those designs. So if we click F7, click it again, we can make that a little bit smaller, and it created the outline, and I can put an inner patch inside the outer patch and pretty much do whatever I want.
Okay. All right. Some other questions here, I guess, for when we were doing the clover. How many minutes does it take to embroider one cap with the clover? I think that took like 15 minutes?
It was, no, less.
Less than 15 minutes?
It was a 4,000 stitch design. We ran it at 500, so that's 8 minutes.
8 minutes. Okay, so less than 10 minutes.
And if you include the thread break, maybe 10. 8.5.
Yeah, 8.5.
It took me about 30 seconds to thread it back, so it's not a big deal.
Okay. Someone else on Instagram asked, can you use any financing apps to help pay for this? Yes, absolutely. We got a lot of different lenders that we work with. So if you go on our website, you can apply directly on the website on the product checkout page, or you can call us and one of our reps will be able to help you. 305-404-4586. That's going to be on your screen there for you to call. All right. Someone else on TikTok asked, can you show it on the EM1010? Well, we got that coming up tomorrow. So not in the agenda for today. We're going to be doing some demonstrations on the EM1010 tomorrow. So if you want to join us, back tomorrow for that. Someone else said on Instagram, quiet is kept, said, I can't wait to order my first one. Awesome, looking forward to it.
What do you want to order?
Yeah.
What are they ordering?
Yeah, I don't know. They didn't say, but
They said their first one, your first bundle of Tencel thread. Like, what is it? Your EM1010, a creator, the 15, the Marquee 15, the Marquee 20. Which one?
Which one? We got a lot of options. So let us know in the comments. Let's see here. What other types of questions we got? Sicard Karen says, I would love to have Chroma Lux, but the price is a little bit high. So it is higher normally, and it's on sale currently for 30% off. But I completely understand where you're coming from. If you're not quite ready there yet and do digitizing on your own, you can always outsource it, as some people do. But certainly, if you have that need and the capability, like I said, it's 30% off right now. So normally $2,500, right now it's $1,749. So and all professional digitizing software is around that range, so it's not that this is, and this is actually apples to apples from a features wise, it's a lot less expensive than some of the other professional digitizing software. And we're the only one on the market that offers the software that is compatible with both PC and Mac. So
that's true.
If you're used to designing on Mac, you don't have to get another laptop just to use this software. So
now, Henry, I can tell you something. You might not, it might be a little expensive, right? But what's more expensive, your time or getting the software? Because if you stretch out the price of the software over the hours that it's going to take you to get the same job done, you've already paid for it by saving the time by using Lux.
Of course, yeah, that's what people also don't realize. And also, guys, I don't know if you realize, you get Chroma Inspire with a machine purchase.
Right, it's not like you have to buy it. We already gave it to you.
We already gave it to you.
That's your starter kit right there. Now exactly. You can add to it.
So now you can upgrade and just pay the difference if you choose to, right? But you get Chroma Inspire included in every embroidery machine package free of charge, right? And that's a $700 value right then and there, right? You're $799 normally retail price. Right now it's on sale for $559. So you're getting that included in every machine package. What would be an someone asked Dawn on YouTube, what would be a upgrade cost from Plus to Lux? So Plus to Lux, it will be around $700. We can check it out right now. If you click on Chroma Plus on the site right there, right now it's $12.59, right? So the Chroma Lux is $17.49. So it's about less than $500. About $500 for the upgrade difference. Now you can't upgrade on Recoma.com. You have to upgrade on ChromaDigitizing.com. So
you can buy it on Recoma.com if you're outright, but if you want to upgrade it, if you already have it and you want to upgrade it, ChromaDigitizing.com.
Correct. So you can get that on ChromaDigitizing.com. Or sorry, ChromaEmbroidery.com.
Sorry, Chroma Embroidery.
What am I saying?
ChromaEmbroidery.com.
That's
what we do. We digitize.
Yeah, ChromaEmbroidery.com. You can get it there. And just to be clear, the upgrade price of $490 already reflects 30% off, because both the Chroma Plus and Chroma Lux are already discounted at 30% off. So it already has the 30% built into there.
Yeah, so, getting Lux is definitely something that I highly recommend if you're serious about doing your own digitizing. If you really want to get into it, Lux it has so many tools that make your life so much easier, and it's really, really advantageous. And the time that you save by using Lux is more than enough savings just to justify the cost of it. Of
course. And someone asked, will the Tencel thread work on the creator machine? Yes, it will work on all machines of ours. All right.
So, and why is that? Why? Because we're using the same 90 needles that we do on both.
Correct.
It's the same identical rotary hook.
Correct.
So there's no change.
There's no change. It's compatible with all machines. All right. We're just showing you how it works on the 20 needle machine. But it works on all machines. And then all you need is the Tencel thread starter pack, which again, with the purchase in the next 51 minutes. Any purchase of an embroidery machine will include that. All right, for the 1501 or the 2001. All right, and we'll also give you these. We'll show you how these floss works. If you can change over the camera, it's over here. We also got these thread flossers that you will need to be able to thread these Tencel thread easily. All right, so we'll also give you that inside the package.
Now, there is a way to thread it with regular thread, and I'm going to show them how to do it both, just in case you run out of this.
Okay.
Because yesterday I had misplaced these. Robert went and got me these this morning, but I was able to do it with the regular loop of
thread, okay.
bobbin thread, which worked fine, but this definitely helps, and there is something you need to do to this before you use it, and I'm going to show you everything.
Okay. Someone, Kelsey asked, when you purchase, hold on a second. When you purchase the machine, does the subscription come with a year or is it separate? So yes, Kelsey, it comes with a year's subscription for Chroma Inspire. That's what comes with your machine package, all right? So that's already included in your package. But if you purchase within the next 50 minutes, you get these additional bonuses, which again, for those of you that are joining late, we have any machine purchase will get this pack of blanks for hats, 1 dozen. You get this Tencel thread, which will show you how that works right now. And you get this 3D puff foam, a pack of 3D puff foam.
The real 3D puff, not craft foam, but the real 3D puff.
So all of that added together, all of those bonuses added together is over $300. All right, you got the auto caps, 12 of those, plus the foam, right? Just that is $100, and you get the Tencel thread and the pack of needles to use with the Tencel thread. That's $200 value, so over $300 of value just from the bonuses that you'll get if you purchase in the next 50 minutes. All right, and Kelsey says, I'm trying to purchase ASAP. Well, you got 50 minutes. We're gonna buzz the buzzer for you once you purchase. All right. So you got 50 minutes. Don't miss out.
Smash 49 minutes and counting.
If you're on the fence about like getting a machine and you're like, oh, I've been thinking about it, this is your chance to get it with the bonuses. After this, the bonuses are gonna be gone. So no more free caps. No more free foam, no more free Tencel thread, no more free pack of
I mean, what do we have to do, man, to just push you over the fence, you know? Some people are like this, right? They're like this. Now, Henry, you start putting all that bundle in my hand, what's going to happen?
You're going to tip over.
Go ahead, do it.
Okay. All right, we're going to...
There, I tipped over.
There.
You know?
We're gonna put these bundles right here.
Here I am on the fence. This is me on the fence. On the fence, right here.
On the fence. You're like,
do I do nothing and make no money and stay right where I am, or do I, have the potential of making some hats?
And then this is not enough. This is not enough.
I don't know. What do I do?
All right, and then we got more stuff.
I'm on the fence, Henry. Like,
I can't even put this on here.
Do I do nothing and stay right where I am? And not improve my life, right? Get my life together, or do we sweeten the deal some more and
look at that! It's tipping over.
Wait a minute! I think my life is getting better. I see myself. Boom!
And you
guys,
go to the yes.
What do we have to do to prove to you that we want you guys to be successful? We're giving you all the tools you need. A machine fully threaded, all the threads you need, all the backing. We even include hats in the starter kits as well.
Yeah.
The starter kits includes hats so that you hit the ground running, man. You don't have to buy anything. We give you all the vendors. We tell you who to buy it from, or we recommend who to buy it from.
Okay.
So we take all the guesswork out of it. We show you who the vendors are, all that stuff. Woo!
That's a lot of stuff, man. Bonuses.
Look at that bundle.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, just so I wanna mention, all right, before we start embroidering this Tencel thread, some of you have mentioned the 2-head that you see in our showroom here. So this is also a great deal. If you get this, you also get all these bonuses, all right? And this is a 20 needle 2-head machine. That's a Marquee 2002. All right, we have it. Again, we have the 1-year warranty option or the 5-year warranty option. All 5-year warranty options. You also get the free Mighty Hoop starter kit, so you get that included in there. This one we don't even have it fully threaded yet. We just kind of have it in the showroom for now. But essentially, this is only a little bit more than the single head. This one for the 1-year warranty option is $13,999. All right,
For 2 heads.
For 2 heads under 14,000. And if you remember, for the single head, it was $9,999. Right, so for $4,000 more, you're getting an additional head. If you want the 5-year warranty option, it is, I believe it's $16,999 or $17,999. Yeah, it's $17,999, which includes 4 more extra years of warranty.
4 more years.
Yeah, 4 more years.
4 more years.
4 more years of warranty, and you get the free Mighty Hoop starter kit. So for $17,999, if you want the 5-year warranty option. If you want to save some money, you can go with the 1-year warranty option, $13,999, $14,000 for a 2-head machine, all right? And you get these $300 worth of bonuses with the free caps, with the free foam, and the Tencel thread, which again can be used on these 2-head machines as well.
Correct.
All right. So you got 45 more minutes to take advantage of that. Well, let's get started with the demonstration. Let's first hoop this thing.
Okay, so this is part of your Mighty Hoop starter kit. Now, it does not come, we have to say it, it does not come with this universal hoop adapter here, okay? It comes with this, it comes with the fixture, it comes with the free arm and a 5x5 Mighty Hoop, which is a good beginning. It's a good place to start.
Right.
But now I'm going to show you why it would be a good idea to
add this adjustable fixture. Yeah.
So
this is called the adjustable fixture.
Correct. See, adjustable 1.
Yep.
Ajustable 1. That's adjustable 1 in Japani.
Okay.
Just in case, you know. Okay? All right, so here we go. We're going to take this. Now, usually, I would take my backing and just clamp it onto here, like so. Right. Take my shirt, slide it over, and then pretty much clamp it. But we already have the fusible backing on the shirt, so it already came built into it. And I'm going to show it to you real quick. So, Miss Janet, thank you, Miss Janet, if you're watching. She's probably doing a training right now. But this is the fusible backing that you iron it onto the back of the shirt, okay? So it's already built into the shirt right now. It gives it a little bit more stability. So here, the beauty of this is if I were to do this with regular backing, I wouldn't have to be holding it, right? I can just lay it right on top of here, you know, no more are the days where you're trying to take this and trying to shoving it under the shirt and getting it smoothed out. You don't need to do that. With this fixture right here, it does it all for you. So now this is going to hold the shirt in place. So I just have to make sure that it's nice and square. It's nice and centered, right? And laying nice and flat. And now all I'm going to do is take this and make sure that the U is facing this way, because I will be putting it in the machine, and that's it. It's hooped.
Okay. So that's what the Mighty Hoop station is going to get you.
And now you just pull it right out, and you're good to go. And if you look inside, it grabbed everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone asked, is the 10-needle machine also on sale? Comes with the bonuses. Yeah, if you get the 10-needle machine during this time, we'll also throw in the $300 worth of bonuses if you'd like. You know, we got the 10-needle machines over here. We were going to showcase these tomorrow on the day 2 of the live stream, but those will come with some bonuses as well. But if you get it today, if you want this bonus with the Tencel thread and all of the foam and caps, if you want this bonus, you can get it today, and you'll get that bonus. All right. The bonuses that will come with the EM1010 and the creator for tomorrow are some like a table and some 8-in-1 accessories, also around the $300 in terms of value. All right. So it just depends on which bonus you like. All the bonuses are about the same value, about around $300 to $350. So if you want to wait till tomorrow for the EM1010 demonstration and the creator demonstration, and then the corresponding bonuses for those, which are going to be some tables and some 8-in-1 device. You can wait till tomorrow and join us back on tomorrow's live. Or if you like today's bonus, again, like I said, all of these things we're showing, the foam, the caps, and the Tencel thread can also work on the EM1010 and the creator. So if you want to get in today now and get those bonus, because that bonus is going to go away and not be available for tomorrow's purchases, you can get in now.
Guys, interesting thing, just purchase a train needle.
What?
And Lera promised that Carl will do a dance for the next purchase. So
Okay.
we'll do a dance.
Okay. So wait, who just purchased what?
Hey, I don't remember signing up for that.
Okay. Well, since you're doing the dance, you can do the honor.
All right.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's put up the name. Who is it? Congrats. Just, oh, there you go. Interesting Things 5935 from YouTube. Just purchased 20 needle. And congrats.
Nice.
Interesting Things. You're going to do some interesting things right now.
I need some music, man. Like,
You're gonna do some interesting things right
kind
now.
of dancing do we
What
need?
music do you want?
I don't know.
No?
I don't know. Let's hit the button. We're
Okay.
gonna do like a This is for woohoo! Yes, rodeo, woohoo! Got that 20 needle, baby. Look, 20 needle, baby, 20 needle, baby. All right.
All right, that was pretty good. I think that's worth the more than the bonus.
That's right. All right. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we're gonna put our shirt in. Now, this is only gonna happen to me once. There was a movie called Johnny Dangerously, where he's like some mob boss, and every time somebody does something to him, he says, "My mother did that to me once." Like that's it.
Okay.
So I made that mistake once on live TV.
Okay.
Once. It's not going to happen again. So look, I'm going to check to make sure.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
If you don't know
I'm
what
gonna
he's talking
check
about,
to make sure. If you missed it, you can always go back and see it. But that was a great moment, man. You know. I'm not getting PTSD from it, so it's okay.
That's
I
okay.
made it
Yeah,
through
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna start. It's gonna start with the yellow color.
Yeah, we got the design already preloaded. We got the Tencel thread pre-threaded on there.
Now, typically.
Oh, look. Someone said, hold on, before you start. Someone said, Carl, double check under. Remember what happened with the mama sweater?
Yeah, I know. That's what I just did. It happened
So,
to me once.
This D
Once.
Jessie did remember.
She remembered.
Yeah.
But look, here I am. I bounced back. You got to take it. Take it like a champ. Okay, so when you're threading with the Tencel thread, these little loops are critical. They really help you do the threading. It makes things so much easier, okay? Now, before you use your loop, it's going to come with a very square tip, which makes it a little bit hard to get it into the eye of the needle. So what you want to do is you want to take a pair of scissors and just give it a bevel. So just cut it on an angle. That way it slips right into the groove of the needle, and it's going to make your life a lot easier. If you don't have any of these loops, you can always take a piece of bobbin, all right? And this also works very well. You're going to take like a good 12 inches of bobbin, and all you're going to do is tie the end off. Just make one little knot at the end. Okay, so just take your, and I'm going to do my secret knot right there. It's not a secret because I'm showing it to you, but boom. Just make a loop. That's it. So now you have a loop, just like that. Okay? So when you're ready to thread it, you're going to grab it and just twist it. And there's one way that you twist it. If you twist it one way, it won't stick together, but if you twist it the other way, it'll stick together just like that. And that way, you can stick it through the eye of the needle. You're gonna pass your loop of Tencel thread in here, and it just goes in like butter. Really easy, okay? So this is one way to thread it if you don't have the little dental loop. Now, typically, when I'm starting a design, or for the first couple threads, I like to pull the thread out just a little bit to give me enough space, because this thread is very elastic. So sometimes if you don't have enough loose ends, it might bounce back and come out of the needle. So I like to fix that just by kind of pulling the needle out, or the thread out just a little bit. And we're gonna run at about 500. I was running this at 700. You know, so it will handle decent speeds.
Oh, okay,
but
700 is
so
very
it's not,
decent.
yeah, it's not too bad. So because the density is right, though, if it was anything more than that, then we might run into some issues, okay? So we've got our shirt in. Let's do our trace. We're going to lock the machine in. We're going to do our trace. It's going to go to needle 1. And there we go. We're doing the trace. Okay. Production is telling me that I need to do something, so I'm going to do it right now real quick. They kind of like whispered in my ear. I got this thing in here. So, and here we go. The light's off. You know, it's funny. Every time we do a video for the channel, we always have the lights on. But for some reason on the live, it washes everything out, and we always got to turn the lights off. So here we go. We're going to hit the start button. It's going to start with the yellow color. There it goes. And so once it's in, I can stop it for a second. Oh, it came out of the needle. Let's do that again. Which is going to happen, folks. This is a part of the embroidery journey here. Live action. So let me show you how to do that real quick. You're going to grab the thread. I like to pull out a little piece of it. I'm going to turn the light. You know what? I'm going to do it with the lights off, just so you can see that you can do it. So we're going to start it. You're going to take the beveled end, put it right through the needle. And it goes in just like that.
People are asking what do we do with the suit and the marquee. So just explain that again.
Yeah, okay, so someone, well, I already saw that our team has already answered the question, but to go over this again, Swift versus Marquee models. Again, the only difference, you know, they're both 15 needle machines, although the Marquee also has a 20 needle option. The Swift is just going to be a more compact machine. For the Marquee, it's going to have a little bit more clearance area underneath the head to accommodate bulkier items much easier. Bulkier items meaning jackets, bags, backpacks, Carhartt jackets, those things that have a lot of material and much more bulky. You can still do them on the Swift, but you know, it might touch the sides of the machine and maybe cause some loss of registration if you're not careful. Things of the like extra fabric might get caught inside the on the sides of the machine because there's less clearance area underneath the head. For the Marquee series, it's a lot more clearance area and you won't have that issue. So that's the biggest difference. Now there is a price difference between the two of about, you know, probably about $3,000. You know, that's going to accommodate accommodate that difference.
All right, there we go. All right, so there she goes. Yeah, so these loops, they make things a lot easier, and you do have to bevel the edge when you get it out of the box, okay?
How big is this design? How many stitches?
It's 14,000 stitches.
14,000, okay.
So about 28 minutes running at 500.
Okay.
If we don't have any thread breaks, which we're gonna have some. So, you know, I don't know if it's liking that fusible backing because with the other one it didn't do this.
Oh, this one is the first one you're using the fusible backing.
Yeah, it's possible that because the fusible backing has a little bit of glue on it,
yeah,
it's causing it to kind of get stuck. So, you know, we're learning here. We're on this adventure together, you know? See, with the loop, it makes it really easy. And I set it to rewind 10 every time on the 10S panel. There we go. It's a double layer of the fusible backing.
And Herb mentioned here, doing Letterman jackets, for instance, is possible on TC or the Swift, but you really have to watch it and make sure nothing bunches and gets caught. But MT or Marquee makes it a lot easier to do them. Yeah, so
yeah, for sure.
That's why these bulky items like Letterman jackets, bags, backpacks, hoodies, like those are things that with bulk, it's definitely a lot easier to do on the Marquee. That's the difference between the Swift and the Marquee. The Swift, right now, as I mentioned, it's on back order. Shipment coming in April. But people are placing pre-orders online on our website. You can still do that. You know, just if we can show them the Swift on the website and the two options. For the Swift, you also get two options for the 1-year warranty or the 5-year warranty. As I mentioned, for the 5-year warranty, you do get 4 more extra years of warranty, but also you get the Mighty Hoop starter kit. All right, and I believe the 1-year warranty is $5,999. Can we show that on the screen? Okay, so you see there, $5,999 for the Swift 1501 for the 1-year warranty, all right, under $6,000. And if you get the 5-year warranty with the free Mighty Hoop starter kit, it's $7,999, all right, so under $8,000. So that's the difference between the Swift and the Marquee. There is going to be a price difference. Swift is going to be more compact, but doesn't have that clearance area for bulky items. So if you want something that's not going to limit you, and it's the top of the line in terms of functionality, then the Marquee is your best bet. If you're a little bit more, budget friendly, or you want something that's a little bit more compact, the Swift is also a good starting option. Okay, going back to the Swift. Also, if you scroll down to the bottom of on the page there, that's our team. Please also put the link to the Swift there. You will also see that the machine. You see the note there. No. The red note there underneath the price. You see that this machine is currently on pre-order and will begin shipping mid-April. All right, reserve yours to secure the availability in the next shipment. So yeah, the ones that are coming in March are already sold out, and the ones in our warehouse are already sold out. So we got ones coming in around early to mid-April. So we'll start shipping those mid-April. But you can get in because usually this is one of the most popular machines, also because of the price point. Or some people just kind of, wanting to try out something to start. But, some people also in the comments mentioned that they have the TC, which is the previous version of the Swift. They have the TC or the Swift, and they wish they would have gotten a Marquee, which is the larger machine with bigger clearance. So, that's also something to consider. But if you want to be a little bit more, budget conscious, the Swift 1501 can certainly do the job. And again, they start at $5,999, so under $6,000 for the 1-year warranty, and then for the 5-year premium warranty with the Mighty Hoop starter kit, $7,999. All right, so you got two options there.
I think one of the things that people need to consider is you need to kind of think about what your target audience is going to be, who they're going to be, what you're going to be making. Mm-hmm. I know you want to make everything, so sometimes we get customers, I just want to make everything. Well, that's like not realistic.
Yeah.
You're not going to make everything. So you need to decide what it is that you're going to do. Some people specialize on making hoodies. That's all they do. Some people specialize on making artwork. So like we said before, Johan, he does artwork. So all he does is flats.
Right, so he needs
a big jacket.
Exactly.
So the TC or the SWD works for him,
right?
Because he doesn't do bulky things. He just does a lot of flats.
Yeah.
Can he do bulky things? He can, but because he specializes in those big flat artworks, for him it's easy. The Swift is perfect.
Right.
Now, if you're going to be making Carhartt jackets or golf bags or anything of these type of really large type things, then the MT is a little bit better for you. Now,
correct.
If you're not quite sure what you're going to make, but you are going to make, you think you have some big things in the future, then you know what? Then the Marquee is good.
Right. Yeah,
it's a little bit bigger.
I would always recommend that you get the biggest machine within your budget, right?
Right.
So that you're not limited in the future, right? So that when you do get that bulky item order with some duffel bags or some backpacks or some Carhartt jackets, you don't want to be stuck with a machine that's like, oh, well, I can't really do them, or it's going to be a little bit more difficult, it takes a lot longer time. Instead, just invest a couple of $1,000 more up front, and then with that one order that you would otherwise...
It'll pay for it.
Yeah, you would otherwise turn away because your machine can't do it. You can pay off, that extra difference just from that one order. So that's how I would look at it. Now, if you're limited on a budget, then of course, buy the biggest one that's within your budget. But again, call our sales team and, call our product specialists. They're on standby. And we have a bunch of financing options, personal financing, business financing. We also got some 0% financing for those of you that qualify. So just got to talk to our team and see what options are there and then apply and see what you get. And if you qualify for 0% financing, even better.
One thing I love about the Tencel thread is that if it does break and you rewind, you can't even tell where it started and where it ended.
Oh yeah, because it's so dense.
It's so dense.
It's so dense together, you can't tell. There's no gaps.
None.
Diego asked, I'm interested in getting an EM101010S. Do you have financing options for that one? Yes, we absolutely do. They're either available on our website. You can apply directly on our website. Or you can call our sales team down below, 305-404-4586, and they'll be able to help you walk through the financing options. And our team posts the EM1010 links down below as well, just so people have a link to go to. All right, guys, for the bonuses, you have 25 more minutes. For either, if you're getting the EM1010 or if you're getting the Marquee 1501, Marquee 2001, you got 20 minutes left to get the bonuses. Again, the bonuses are over $300 in value. These Tencel threads, starter pack that we're showing you now with the size 9014 needles that we're using them with. And you also get a dozen auto caps, blanks, so you can embroider caps, and the foam from Madeira, USA, to be able to... So yeah, 10 sheets. 10 sheets of 12-inch by 18-inch, 3mm 3D puff foam. All right, so that the cap, and also you get some caps. The cap style will vary per box. We're just gonna bring them out in each box has a dozen, and then add that into your package. All right. But you get some free supplies, and you get some Tencel thread if you want to do this type of faux chenille type of look. And all of that added together is over $300 of additional bonuses. That's only available for the next 23 minutes and 53 seconds.
So to put that into perspective, we're giving you a dozen hats. You can sell each hat for 20 bucks. So right there, that's $200 that you just made.
Yep.
Now, people are going to be, my math is off, but that's the first two you kind of messed up because you're just starting. But then after that, you're good to go. You got the training, and then you'll be able to make those 10.
Yeah.
So we're giving you like a 2, just, just in case.
Just for margin of error.
For margin of error. But right there, if you sell them at 20 bucks, you're going to make $200 right there.
Right. But even so, even if you don't sell them and you use them as practice hats, you would otherwise have to buy these for $5, $6 a pop.
Right.
And we're giving these to you. So you're getting good supplies, and then some variety of this Tencel thread that we're using to give you that faux chenille look. Because people ask about this all the time. We did this on a different live showing the Tencel thread, and I think like 15 people order the packs. Look at this. You can show it right over here.
Yeah. This
is on another live that we did using embroidering this R.
This was the first try.
Yep, on Tencel thread, and this is nicely textured, very kind of like furry, nicely textured.
And then the back comes out pretty clean too.
Yeah, the back is super clean.
Remarkably,
Right, and you can do this kind of semi chenille look for a fraction of the price. A chenille machine, right? Our chenille machine, which is one of the more competitively priced ones on the market, is over $30,000. This pack is on sale right now for $200. That's like, what is that? Less than 1%.
Now it's not true chenille, so if you already have a chenille machine, great, because you're really going to be able to get those real chenille looking things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But this, I think, is going to...
You get there like, halfway, let's say. right? You get a
This-
halfway look of a chenille.
I think that this thread is it's a revolution in the evolution of embroidery.
Yeah.
You know, because with a regular embroidery machine, industrial even the creator and EM1010, so don't get me started with that. Even with that, you can still do something that looks really, really nice. And this is you can upsell this like as a premium product.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, everybody does embroidery, but this is premium here. The threads, the quality, the feel, the texture, it's like nothing else, you know? That's like nothing else. It's really great. This is a premium product that you're offering your customers. They're not gonna have that. You know, they're gonna like, what's Tencel thread? Oh, it's this new fuzzy thread that I got. It's awesome, and I think it just feels so nice. It looks really good. It's a great addition to what you can offer your customers, and it's an incredible thing. And nobody has this. You know, this is one of those things that's just really, really nice.
Yeah, someone says a similar look to Flock HTV. Yeah, kind of. But it's not.
To what?
It's to Flock heat transfer vinyl. Flock,
Yeah.
because it's like the
It's like texturized.
yeah.
Right?
It's like the suede, kind of like the suede look. But yes, you're kind of right. It's kind of like the Flock HTV, but it's not gonna be heat transfer vinyl. You're not heat transferring it on. These are actual threads that are embroidered on, so it lasts a lot longer.
So now we are adding, in addition to the heat transfer vinyl that we have, the Wonder Vinyl, that you can incorporate into your designs, we're having this Tencel thread that's gonna step it up another notch. You know, because we're always trying to do multimedia stuff so that you can, get the benefit, the best of both worlds, if you will. So you have a design, but yet there's that textured aspect of it, to make it feel different and better. So this is it's all good.
This is definitely a next step up in the embroidery world. All right, Carl, you want to get some pizza while we wait for this to finish?
Some pizza?
Yeah.
We got pizza? Pizza's here?
Yeah.
No way. What is it, Little Caesars or something? Oh, Domino's.
Okay,
Nice.
I gotta get some pizza to stay well fed during the rest of this live.
I might have to eat it here.
Yeah.
Because I just gotta make sure this thing goes smoothly here.
I'll get you a slice.
So you'll notice it's barely overlapping here and it's almost touching. So the overlap on this is minimal. Because you have less stitches, so there's a little bit less of the push and pull. Now, I don't know if you would be doing this type of embroidery on such a thin material because there is a little bit of puckering going on. So for the thicker materials, it'll work best. But with proper stabilization, I think we can fix this puckering that's going on. But there you go, it's working. So on the last live, we had peanut butter cookies. They had crackers, and I bet Henry to whistle while he was chewing on a peanut butter saltine cracker. So that didn't go very well. But now we got pizza instead, so we're stepping it up a notch. Just like our embroidery right here. What is it?
They're asking if the straight 1501 work hoodies.
Yeah, you can do hoodies. So, thank you, Henry.
Which one you want?
Which one do you not want?
No, I'm okay with either one.
I'll take this one.
Okay.
That's nice. It's got jalapenos. I like that. It's gonna make me sweat. Okay. So they asked, can you do hoodies with the Swift? Yes, you can do hoodies with the Swift. You can do most items with the Swift.
Yeah, it's like, can you haul a can you haul something heavy with a Honda Accord?
Yeah, you
can.
could.
But
Is it optimal
is the
for
Ford
that?
F-150 gonna do a better job?
Sure,
Yes.
sure.
Yeah. So that's the
Or
answer.
the better thing would be, can you haul something with an F-150? Yes. Can you haul more with an F-250? Even more.
Yes.
Because they're both you know, heavy duty.
Yeah.
You know, but one of them just has a bigger payload than the other. You can
Right.
still do it, but with the F-150, you're kind of, you know, you might have to make 2 trips instead of 1.
Right.
You know, so they're both.
Can it get it done? Yes. Is it as easy? No.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Right.
probably
you
not,
have a
yeah.
little bit more room here. The garment is gonna lay down a little bit, you know, easier. You're not gonna have to worry about trying to get things caught up on the arms and stuff. So it's a little bit of little things like that. Can it be done? Yes, you can. Like if you're starting and you're getting into it, it's a great starter industrial machine because it is a little bit less than the Marquis, but it's still a great machine. Now later on, when you're scaling your business, you can still keep it and get the 2-head Marquis.
Right.
And
scale
now,
up.
and now you're scaling up. You're able to do double the production, and you still have that one machine to run all your samples with. Because I always have one machine ready to do samples. The customer comes into my shop. They say, hey, can you do this real quick? I want to see what it looks like. Sure, no problem. You can do the sample while your other machines are still working and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So it's definitely a great way.
Guys, can we put the link in the description? In the chat?
The link in the prescription. So look how it's not, once you
Guys,
get
put the
this
link in
thing
the.
down.
We'll put the link to the Swift in the chat so people have a reference. And then somebody was also asking for the EM1010 link, so please get that done.
Put it in there. I tell you, man, that EM1010 has grown up to be quite a, you know, what is it? Productive member of society. And you know, the EM1010 has that new 10S panel with all the great features, the latest and greatest. So it's really good. Let me get that quick. Boom. All right, what is the next color? The yellow. There we go. Oop. So you got to give it a little bit more tail.
Someone asked, can Mighty Hoops be used on the 10-needle machines?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
You just missed the sale that we had. Somebody bought
yeah, the
almost all
auction.
of them.
The auction that we had for Mighty Hoops.
Miss Jen, she cleaned house, man. Let me tell you. She got herself some incredible deals, never before seen in the history of mankind in the embroidery world. But she got it. Now, you're limited to the size of Mighty Hoops that you can use because there is a size limitation on the EM1010. The embroidery area is 8 by 13 and 8 by 15 on the Creator, so you can't use a 16 by 17 hoop on either one of them. And when you do purchase the Creator or the EM with the 5-year warranty, you will get the comparable Mighty Hoop starter kit for your machine with the hoops for your machine, and the 5x5 you can use.
That's correct. All that's different is the bracket on the machine, on the hoop to fit your machine.
That's right. That's the only difference. There she is. You know, if you are an apparel decorator for children and you're making onesies, this thread is going to...
Oh, it's perfect.
It's going to make you sell stuff like crazy. Because, you know, kids, they like that texture feel, you know?
They like that furry stuff.
That furry stuff, exactly. Do you know what a blankie is?
A what?
A blankie?
No. What's a blankie?
A blankie. So there are people out there that when they were kids, they were given a blanket.
Oh, like a.
It's like one of these,
something you
like
sleep,
a
you sleep
felt
with.
blankets. Yeah, a little
Okay,
blanket, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And then just like some people suck their thumbs, some people take that little blanket and they would like rub it on their face or they would rub it on their hands and they do these things, right? So there's a lady who's 40 years old and she has a blankie.
Okay.
And it's shredded. It looks like somebody threw it in a shredder, all right? And it's just bits and pieces. And they don't wash it, they don't do anything because they're always keeping it with that same smell. It's very familiar to them, you know? So I knew someone that had one as well. So it's a really interesting thing. So I'm pretty sure that a little baby that's gonna have one of these embroidered is might want to keep that thing forever, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's so soft. It's gonna remind them and have all the, you know, it smells like your mom, it smells like your home.
Someone asked on the website, the Tencel pack has black, white, red, yellow, blue, and green. Will other colors be available too, like
Yes.
that pink color?
There is another
so
one.
We have a tropical pack. So this is the one on the website right now. That's the standard pack with your primary colors. We also have a tropical pack. Can we
Is that
show
one
that?
out yet?
So let's show that with the pack there.
It's the tropical Miami Vice pack, you know, with the nice, you know, Miami colors. Huh? It's not out yet, but it will be.
Yeah, just show the picture. We have the picture of it, don't we?
Give them a little sneak peek of what's to come. So Henry, here's a beautiful thing. Right now, we went from the Tencel thread embroidery, and now we're gonna do regular thread embroidery. So now we can speed this up quite a bit. So now we're at 800, and this thing is just going away.
Oh, nice. So this is kind of a multimedia.
That's right. Now you can program the machine to slow down and to go faster.
Oh yeah, it
right
has
from the panel.
Right.
So if you know you're going to switch from a regular poly neon thread to a Tencel thread, you can automatically tell it to slow down.
All right, so you see the on your screen there, yeah, that's gonna be the tropical pack there. So you had that pink and the teal, orange, light blue, yellow, purple. So that's gonna be more some of your secondary and tertiary colors. So we're gonna have that on the website shortly. It's gonna be the same price, $199, with the 6-pack of tropical color threads. Plus, you also get the 3 packs of needles. Look at this. This guy says, Embroidery Digitizing Services says, the family just got a little bigger. We're so excited to welcome our 5th Ricoma machine to the studio today. What started as a passion has grown into a powerhouse, and we couldn't have done it without our amazing customers. Thank you, Ricoma Embroidery Machines. Well, thank you for that heartwarming message.
Yes, thank you very much. That's great. That's the kind of stuff we like to hear, you know?
Oh yeah, the people that, you know, started with 1 and grown to 5.
And you get lifetime training on the machine that you buy, whether it's a 1 year or a 5-year warranty.
We forgot to mention that. Lifetime support and lifetime training as well. Angela Stone asked, is this different from the Marquee 1501? The only difference is the one that we're embroidering on right now is it's the Marquee 2001. So it has 20 needles instead of 15. That's the only difference. All right, the Marquee 2001 starts at $99.99 with the 1-year warranty. And with the 5-year premium warranty, you also get the free Mighty Hoop starter kit. Goes for $11.999. All right, so you get 4 more years of extra warranty plus the Mighty Hoop starter kit for only $2,000 extra. If you want to save a little bit, there's also the Marquee 1501 that we showcased earlier today, embroidering that clover hat. The Marquee 1501 starts at $89.49 for the 1-year warranty, and then for the 5-year warranty and the free Mighty Hoop starter kit, $10.999. All right, guys, you got 6 minutes left. 6 minutes and 35 seconds.
Woo! Man, time went by so fast.
I know,
didn't it,
those
Henry?
2 hours flew by.
Let me see if I can take advantage of this and eat my pizza right now.
Yeah, for sure. Take a big bite. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left to get the bonuses, all right? If you don't remember what the bonuses are, they are right over here. All right, if you buy any machine during this next 6 minutes, you get the Tencel thread pack, 6-pack plus the needles, the size 9014 needle. You get a dozen of auto caps, blanks, and you get a pack of foam, of 3D puff foam. All right, all of that is $300, over $300 of value. $200 for the Tencel threads and the needle pack, and another $100 for the auto caps and the foam, the 3D puff foam. Over $300 of bonuses if you get your machine either on our website or call right now. Go to 305-404-4586 down on the bottom of your screen there. Speak with the rep, and as long as you are getting the process started before the clock hits 0, and then you go forward with the purchase, you get the bonuses, all right? The bonuses of $300 of the supplies.
Man, that was some good pizza.
Yes, indeed. Pizza and embroidery.
What a combination. So I like to eat pizza and salad. To me, that's a great combination. A nice slice of pizza and a good salad. Who?
Kelsey just placed an order?
Whoa, Kelsey!
Just place your order for the marquee. Awesome, Kelsey. Gonna buzz the buzzer.
Wait, you gotta dance. You buzzed it.
I gotta dance?
You gotta dance. If you buzz, you dance.
If you buzz, you're gonna dance.
That's
all right. All right, raise the roof. That's all I can do.
Henry, what's your favorite accompaniment to pizza?
Beer?
I think a lot of people would share that sentiment with you. I like salad with pizza.
You were going for a completely different answer.
Yeah. I like eating salad and pizza. To me, that's a great combination.
Angela Stone says, are you running the sale on the Marquee 1501? Yes, we are. You have 2 minutes. Angela, get in on,
Hurry
on
up,
this.
Angela.
Marquee 1501 is on sale for $89.49 with the bonuses. Or you can get the 5-year warranty for $10.99. Extended warranty, plus you get the Mighty Hoop starter kit. I'm talking so fast because you got 2 minutes to get in on this.
2 minutes. Get up and call in now. Hurry up. Call 305-404-4586. 305-404-4586. As long as you call before the time is up, you can still get it. So hurry up, make that happen.
So yes, we are running the sale on the Marquee 1501. So you get those bonuses. You get over $300 of bonuses with the Marquee 1501. You don't have to just buy the 2001. You can buy the 1501 also. All right, $8,949 for the Marquee 1501. All right. Make sure you take advantage. You got one minute and 15 seconds. So make sure you call us and get in line with the product specialist or sales rep right now before this special goes away.
Oh man, Henry, we almost had this time so that right when this thing finished, the timer
goes.
We're gonna be just a couple minutes.
Wow, that's
behind.
You gotta thread faster.
Oh, I'm working here. Maybe we extend the time by 2 minutes, or by the time this thing is over.
Bonus time.
Bonus.
Okay.
We got bonus.
Let's see what.
We got 2 minutes.
Oh,
like
two minutes. Okay,
minutes left.
let's extend the time by 2 minutes. After this 30 seconds, we're gonna extend the timer for 2 minutes.
That's right.
2
You're
minute
welcome,
warning.
guys. You're welcome.
2
We
minute
got
warning.
2 minute warning.
There you go.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
That's it. We extended it. 2 minutes. So we're getting down to the wire. Hurry up. Get to the chopper, quick.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the phone. Make the call. Ah. Somebody's like,
I'll be back. Well, this deal won't be back.
Yeah.
This deal won't be back.
I would have been back, but today I'll be not back. But we got more deals coming for you tomorrow, so we'll be back tomorrow. But this deal is over by the end in 2 minutes.
In 1 minute now.
1 minute.
Deal's over when this embroidery is finished.
That's right. They're almost like 6 seconds. Oh no.
Oh, huh?
How'd that happen? Wait. I think the laws of physics don't apply to the
to Tencel thread.
Yeah. All right, it's done.
By the time we unhoop this and unveil this, it's gonna be over.
Let me take my time then. I will.
Someone says, seems like you're having too many thread breaks. Yeah, with the Tencel thread, it's like the specialty thread. You're gonna have a little bit more breaks than your normal poly thread.
Now,
But just as you're doing like metallic or something, it's gonna have a little bit more.
Well, I think it doesn't like the fusible backing in the bottom because it has a little bit of glue on it.
Okay.
So it's possible that it's getting on the needle or something. But here it is. It doesn't look like it fused very well. I'm gonna have to talk to Miss Janet about that because it's all loose.
But show them the inside so that they understand what the fusible.
So this was an iron-on backing, and it was supposed to be stuck to everything, but you can see it kind of loosened up already. It's still stuck in some areas, so in the areas that it's stuck, it's great, but then where it didn't stick, it's a little loose. So all up in here, it kind of got loose a little bit. The good thing is you can just iron it, it'll unpeel, and then you can take it off, and it's very soft. So you can still, make it work, cut it out.
Angela Stone asked, what's the difference between the standard warranty and the premium warranty? So standard is for 1 year warranty, and then premium is for 5 years. All right?
Confiance.
For 5 years. But you get the Mighty Hoop starter kit along with the premium warranty. So you get a lot more bang for your buck. It's almost like a no-brainer for people to upgrade to the 5 year. But if you're a little bit constrained on budget, 1 year can also work.
So usually you go to Best Buy and you buy yourself something, and the warranty, they usually have 1 year extended warranty for about that same price. You're getting 5 here.
5 years, right. Usually it's about,
5 years.
Industry standard, it's about 20% of the price of the product.
Correct.
So like, for example, if you buy an iPhone for like $1,000, yeah, Apple Care, it's about $200 a year.
Yeah.
About $199 or, $179 or something like that. So it's about 15 to 20% of the value of the product for 1 year.
Right.
This, you're getting essentially 20%, if you're buying a $10,000 machine, right, or a $8,000 machine, you're getting, $2,000 by paying $2,000 extra. It's about 20% of the product, but for 4 extra years.
Correct.
4 extra years for 20% more. You also get a $541 Mighty Hoop starter kit, so you're already saving you know, you're getting a $500 freebie in there.
Oh, and this was made on our Makers Apparel, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Makers Apparel.
There's our own line
yes,
of blank apparel.
that's-
Very nice. I mean, I can even tell by the quality.
It's a
this
good
is like
quality
this is
shirt.
a
It's heavy.
This is a heavy cotton.
Yeah.
This is
It's
like 180 GSM at
5
least.
ounces.
Yeah. This is nice cotton shirt right there.
It's good stuff.
Yeah. And there you have it. We got a combination of Tencel thread and
regular thread.
regular thread on there. So if you want to check out Maker Apparel, we have that on our website as well. Some blanks. Some guy just ordered 200 hoodies. You know that?
From Maker's Apparel?
From Maker Apparel.
When, today, right now?
No, like last week.
Wow.
Someone just ordered 200
That's
hoodies.
awesome.
Cleared out our inventory of hoodies there.
That's what all those-
for that one color.
That's
yeah.
what all those empty boxes were out
Yeah,
there?
probably. Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering what that was.
So someone ordered 200 hoodies. But yeah, so
okay, the time's up.
the time is up. Wait, it's been up for quite some time, but
I hope you were on the phone with the people
yes,
getting
yes.
those bundle deals.
Okay. B. Smith says looking for 20 needle or multi-head price. So yeah, 20 needle price for the 2001 is $9,999. All right, for the 1 year warranty. For the 5 year warranty with the Mighty Hoop starter kit, it's
$17,999. Single head.
Yeah, for the single head, it's $11,999. If you're looking for the 2-head option for the multi-head, all right, it's a really good value currently on sale. For the 20 needles 2-head, it is $13,999, as you see there on the screen. $13,999 for the 2-head, 20 needle each head. And then for the 5 year warranty option of the same machine with the Mighty Hoop starter kit, you get it for $17,999. All right, $17,999. Okay, well, we are done with the embroidery demos for today. We're gonna move on to printers.
Embroidery demo.
Embroidery demos. We are done. We're gonna cut to a quick, just some bath, like a.
All rainbows, purchase a marquee 21.
All
Nice.
right.
Ring the buzzer. Buzz the buzzer. Break
You know,
out the
this,
dance
This
moves.
is like TikTok, you know, every time somebody does
It's like,
something.
yeah.
Woohoo! Yes, he did it. Nice.
Okay.
Ow! There you go.
Okay. Wait, who was it that purchased?
Paul.
It's on the live event.
It's a live.
He's
Paul?
got the bundle. He's gonna get all that stuff,
I
man.
don't
He's
see
ready
Paul.
to go.
Where are you at, Paul?
So not only is he getting that free $2,000 extra stuff, he's also getting the extra $300 worth of hats that he can sell right away.
And he got it in last minute.
last minute,
Literally last minute.
by the skin of his teeth, so
Yeah.
to speak.
Yes.
That's from the sales department.
Oh, that's from the. Oh, he called sales. All right. Oh, and then Kelsey just purchased. No, just placed my order.
Yes.
Right. So we got like four people took advantage of the promo and got
Nice.
the packages, got the freebie, got the freebies.
Hey, Jorge, come here. This thing is not working. Jorge, come here for a second, Jorge. This thing is not working. Remember, he who pressed it has to dance it. So get a close-up here. Get a close-up here. I'm going to dance with my eyebrows. This is one of my special powers. Are you ready?
What? Okay.
Are you ready? I'm going to do the worm with my eyebrows. Watch this.
Okay. That was
See that?
less impressive than I thought. I was expecting, but that was good though.
It's not bad.
That's not bad. But you made it sound like this is a special power. I was thinking like, woo. It's almost there. One is a little bit stuck more than the other, but it's.
I can't even go
I mean,
back.
I can't do it. Let's put it that way. I can't do it. But Carl, with you, everything just comes with a higher expectation.
Oh,
You know what I
man,
mean? Like,
sorry
I
I let you down.
I thought you were gonna
I'm
do.
sorry I let you down.
I was like intently watching the screen, like waiting for the thing to happen
You thought I was going to go, woo.
with your eyebrows. Yeah, with your eyebrows.
Purchase during the live too.
All right.
Who?
Lupe Ruiz.
Lupe.
Lupe.
All
Lupe
right.
Ruiz.
Should I say gracias, Lupe?
Lupe Ruiz.
Thank you very much.
Nice. Purchase during the live. So we got like 5 people that took advantage and got those special bonuses. Special bonuses. All right. Well, the bonuses are not over yet. are not over yet for what's coming up next for the printers. Let's take a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna put some music or on the commercial break, and then we'll be back here at 3 o'clock sharp. 3 o'clock Eastern time sharp. All right. So 9 minutes of a break, and then we'll be right back, and then we're gonna show you guys the Revel Air 2 DTF printer.
Yes. Now don't go anywhere, people.
Don't go anywhere.
Just, you know,
keep it on your screen.
Keep it on. Don't go anywhere.
All
We'll
right.
be right back.
Okay.
Do it.
All
There
right.
it is.
Okay. All right, guys, we are back. Thank you for sticking around. I know we lost some people. Hopefully they come back on once we send out the notification that we're back live again. All right, look, for the last demo of the day, all right, we're going to do something a little bit different.
But not the least.
Right, but not the least for sure. This is one of our newest machines for DTF. This is called the Revel Air 2, all right? This is the second generation Revel Air, all right? And it's it's a roll-to-roll DTF printer. You see that it comes with the printer, the powder shaker, the oven, and it comes out on a roll. All right, we're doing some live printing here that will show to you guys the entire process from printing, first of all setting up the design on the software, which comes with the package, to printing it, to then cutting the transfer, and then transferring it onto a garment. All right, the entire peel process too.
Correct.
Right? So right now, now during the demo, we're gonna start the clock at 1 hour, and within the hour, you got to call in to our sales team, all right? You got to call in to our product specialist that's on standby right now if you want to get this printer. This one is on sale for $9,999, so right under 10K. And if you get the printer during this 1 hour for our demonstration, you also get bonuses, all right?
What are those bonuses?
Yeah, what are those bonuses?
Inquiring minds want to know what
are those bonuses, all right? So
what
normally,
it is, what it was, what it be. What's it gonna be?
Oh shoot, the bonus is so heavy.
Drop the bonuses.
The
They're
bonus
so
is
hot.
so heavy that I dropped
It's a heavy bonus.
All right, so we got this. Hold this for a second. Oh,
man,
that's a heavy roll of
that's
film.
300 feet of film right there.
And this pack of powder. All right, so normally when you buy this machine, it comes with everything that you see here. All right, including the stand, which is specially made for this machine, so it's a little bit elevated.
Correct.
Gives you better access. That's one of the changes on the second generation machines. It comes with the stand, so you can have storage space. You can lift the powder shaker and the dryer. It comes with everything that you see here,
Including the air filter,
including the air purifier.
Yes.
So that if you're indoors, you can filter some of the fumes from the baking process.
Correct.
But it doesn't come with the consumables. All right. So you will need the film. All right. And you will need the powder to put into there in the powder shaker to have that's the adhesive once it's cured. So both of these added together, over $300 of value. Okay, and normally it doesn't come with a package like this for the next 1 hour. If you get this printer or the 24-inch printer, that will also kind of give a little bit of a cameo
just go like that.
appearance. Yeah,
that's it. 24. That's it. That's all you get.
Yeah. So you also get the 24-inch. That one is $14,995, and you can also call into our sales.
So you're getting an
5,000
extra 12 inches
for 5,000 more.
5,000 more.
Right. You get also the shaker dryer and everything, and a bigger printer and a faster printer too.
That's like a 2-head.
Right.
For 5,000
It's like
more.
the equivalent of the 2-head.
Yeah.
Double the speed, double the print area.
Right.
Right. For
Which
5,000
is good
more.
because here you're limited to 12 inches of space, which is still a nice size design. That's not small. That is pretty big.
Yeah.
But with the 24-inch, you have a lot of space. Quite a lot.
Yes.
How much? A lot.
All right, so you got the Revel 2 and the Revel Air 2. This is the Revel Air is a little bit more compact, but these are going to be the bonuses that you see right here. We're going to put all the bonuses right on the machine so you know exactly what you're getting with the package, all right?
Bonuses.
And the way to claim these, all right, you got to call on the number on the screen. Call the number on the screen that you see right there, 305-404-4586. All right, 305-404-4586. We're going to start the clock, all right, at 3, 2, 1. You got 1 hour. All right, 1 hour. Let's get through with the demo. So we got the Revel Air 2 printing. Carl, show us what's going on the computer.
All right, Jorge, how do you want me? Over here? You're going to get closer? All right, there we go. So with the printer, you're going to get Vivid Rip, which is the software that you're going to use to rip the images, okay? So in Vivid Rip, you're going to pick your Revel Air 2. You have different machines, so depending on the machine that you have, you're going to pick it accordingly. But here we have the Revel Air 2, or the Aire 2. Let's make it, El Revel Aire 2,
Sounds more exotic.
Yes. And you're going to bring in your image. So you can hit the plus sign here, and you get to import your image. In this case, we imported that one. You just click it and it'll open right here. Once your image opens, you can scale it to the size that you want. Make sure it's at least 300 DPI, okay? If you wanted to make a bunch of left chest logos, you can shrink it to the size that you want or just type it in. So typically left chest logos are anywhere between 3 and 4 inches. Here we were right at 3.9. If you wanted to make copies, you just click the copy button. And here you're gonna tell it how many across and how many down you wanna make. So this is one way of doing it, okay? By clicking OK, you get them all here. So if you're doing small designs, it's better to do the copies like this. Now, if you're doing large designs, so let's clear that and go and let's do the undo button. If you're doing large images, you know, sometimes when you have a huge gang sheet to make, it takes a little bit of time for it to rip because these ripped files are gigabytes big. They're really big. So if I wanted to make multiples of this, let's say I would needed to make 100 of these. All I have to do is rip it once on Vivid Rip. That's it. So then I'm gonna take it to Host and Soft. Once I rip it, I'm gonna right click here, I'm gonna hit print to file, and it's gonna save it into a PRT file for me. So once I'm in Host and Soft, I'm gonna open the file and open the duck. So I just double click it and then the duck is gonna open, but I just have it right here already in my job history. So there's my duck. Now notice it automatically mirrors it for you. So I could print one at a time here, or like I said before, if I needed to print 100 of them or something, all I have to do is double click this and go to my copy, click right here on copy, and let's just make, let's say 4 of them. Let's say we need 4 of them and we're gonna click OK. So now it automatically created a gang sheet for me of 4. And now it's just a matter of, you always want to do a strong head clean before you start your print to make sure that everything is nice and lubricated, that the legs are all stretched out. And then once you're ready, you hit the print button and it'll start printing them out for you. Okay? Let's give that a second. And again, you get lifetime training on this. This is not just today. You get lifetime training, lifetime support, 7 days a week. Monday, Sunday to Sunday, Monday through Sunday, all days, 7 to 9 or 9 to 5, 9 to 9.
9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
On the
Eastern
weekdays.
On the weekdays.
And then 10 to 5
on the weekends.
On the weekends.
Eastern time, yeah.
Just in case
our training, unfortunately, is not available on the weekends.
Yeah.
It's Monday through Friday, but we have very accommodating spots, morning or afternoons, Monday through Friday for the training slots.
I mean, you have to have some free time. If you're going to be doing this,
right.
You got to make some time.
You got to make some time.
You got to carve out a little bit of section so you can do it. And we do have all the training videos as well. So if it's hard for you to attend the training, at least you do get some type of information so that once you're in your training, you're ready to go. So once we're ready, we just have to hit print and they're off. So now the printer is going to start printing everything. And you already see, we already got one.
We already got one there.
And then here we have our hopper. Remember the hopper? It's the hopper. So inside the hopper, we have our DTF powder. That's right. So you pour the powder in here and you don't have to sit there and shake the hopper while you're doing this. It does it for you. It does all the shaking for you, okay? Is the shaking on? Yep, it's on. Let's turn the shaking on. Let's turn the powder on. So right now, there's a little sensor inside, and as soon as the sensor turns on, this hopper is gonna start spitting powder into it. You can already see it moving. That's right, very slow in the hopper. And then it's gonna go down into here. Notice there's a little trough and that little bar is holding the powder inside so that it just doesn't fall over the side. Now, if it does fall over the side, it doesn't matter because you reuse the powder.
Right, you have a tray down there. You just take it out and you pour it
right back in. That's it.
So this one pack will last you quite some time.
Correct. So as you can see, we've got some prints that are coming out. They're going into the oven. So once they go down this little valley here, they go into the trough where they get sprinkled with the DTF
with
magic dust. Magic dust. And then they go through the oven. And as they go through the oven, they metamorphosize from a caterpillar. This is the chrysalis.
To a butterfly.
And then it comes out as a butterfly. Your cooling fan cools the image as it comes out. And the oven cooks everything. It comes out really nice. So once everything is done, you unroll the roll, you cut them, heat them, peel them, and wear them. That's it.
Okay.
So now we're just gonna wait until some of these go through. We can answer any questions while this is happening.
Yeah, this is a pretty, quick process. Once you have your image set up, it, prints, does the shaking of the powder for you, does the curing for you, and it comes out as ready-to-go sheets. Now, you can just cut those sheets and transfer them on, which we will show you how to do that after this. Or some people have a different business model. They just sell the sheets.
That's right.
You can sell these transfers as is, and then have someone else with the heat press transfer them on to whatever garment they want.
Correct.
So they can order. So those people can order custom designs from you, right? I want this duck. I want this, my own design.
They
on
send
it.
you the design, and
Yeah.
you just print it.
Right. You just print it, and then you ship them these rolls of sheets that they ordered. So that's also a good way to use this machine.
And what's the advantage to that, Henry?
Well, you don't have to stock a lot of inventory or blanks.
That's right.
You just have this set up.
This is all you need. This is all you need. A little space like this. This is a 3x6. Let's say 3x6 area where this printer will fit.
Yep.
It occupies a 3x6 footprint, and in one of these you can print out 300 feet of paper. You could sell each yard for anywhere between $15 to $20 a yard.
Okay.
Depending on how many images you can fit on there. There's a gang sheet builder that people can use to build their own gang sheet, so you don't even have to do anything.
Right, you just have them customize their own gang sheet,
right?
And then all you do is set it up and press
all
print.
you do is put it on the computer, hit the print, it's gonna print everything out, you roll it, tag it, bag it, there we go again with that tag it and bag it, and then send it away, that's it.
Yep. So we're gonna show you, but if you wanted to do it on your own, and you wanted to transfer them, sell full garments with transfers on them.
You could do that.
You could also do that. We'll show you the process of how to do exactly that.
Or if you go to a live activation even. We're always talking about live activations with the embroidery machines. But you can also do this with
printers, yeah.
You could pre-print the images. They will last at least a year in storage or more, right? So you could pre-print these images. So you go into an event, it's a wine event, they need some grapes with some sayings, you can create 5 different designs.
All you need is to bring a heat press.
That's it.
All you need to do is bring a heat press. Yeah, and the shirts, and you have pre-printed stack of different designs, maybe 3 or 4 of them. People can choose. Oh, I want that one. Okay,
put it on the black shirt. Yeah, put it on the white shirt.
That's $20.
Right there, easy.
Boom, and then you just.
And it's what is it? A 20-second press.
Yeah.
10 seconds. Peel.
Peel, and then another 10 seconds.
Another 10 seconds. So 30 seconds altogether with the peel in between.
Okay. So as you can see, the whole system is on it kind of feeds itself. So once it's finished printing the previous design, now it's going through the powder shaking. And then the last one that already got powder on it, now it's coming out.
It's already rolling out here.
It's coming out and rolling onto the final roll.
And this is a 2-head printer. It has 1 head for the color
and 1 head for
one head for the whites.
Yeah.
And they are
the I1600.
I1600 Epson print heads.
Yep. And then for the 24-inch, right, that if you want to go bigger, right, we're not demoing this for today, but this is essentially its bigger brother. You have a 24-inch printer, a bigger shaker, and a bigger oven to accommodate the larger size, but same concept. And this one is $14,995. The Revel Air 2 is $9,999, right? So you got.
Don't show it too much, Jorge. Yeah. Remember, just a glimpse. Don't stay on it too long.
So you got that one there too. So that one has an i3200 print head. Two of them, one for color, one for white. i3200 print head, and so that's twice the speed, twice the print area.
So one of this thing is full of features. So one of the great features is the stand comes included, and it's one solid piece.
Yeah.
So both machines are together. They're not going to move.
And check out these new stands. All right. You also got these little grates on the side where, I don't know if you can see that. If you zoom in, right, you have these grates where you can have these hardware that we also sell separately, and you can put these hardware inside the grates. It's like it's functional
for scissors or anything.
Yeah, for scissors.
But wait, there's more, Henry.
Yeah.
Look right here. There's a built-in table.
Oh, wow! Look at that hidden built-in table.
Right. So this has a built-in table.
So
that
you can put your
laptop on it. Okay. Now another cool feature of this machine is that this is your ink well. All your inks are here. And if any one of them ever goes low, there's an alarm on each individual ink. It's going to be like, "Beep, you need to change the alarm. Hurry up, the blue color is low." And it'll tell you which color is low. There's a LED light.
Okay.
So it's it kind of warns you before it's too late. You don't want to run out of ink and be like, "Oh my God, I didn't realize." Yeah, you go for a break, you're thinking the thing is running, and meanwhile it's just, you know. So here it kind of tells you which of them is low. It lets you put it. There's also a waste reservoir that also has a fill activation. So as it nears full, it's going to be like, "Beep, you need to empty me." And it does it just like that, okay? "Empty me now or else I'm going to spill everywhere. You don't want that." It's like, "Don't make me do it, man. Empty me now." So you've got the waste reservoir, Ethernet cord, easy access to all the components with the doors. You can see there, you've got your print head access door here. That's for the cleaning side. The back, you can open the back electrical panel so you have access to everything.
And,
the lift
and
gate.
I have one thing to mention. This printer operates on 110 volts.
Correct.
So you don't, you know, and the dryer operates on 110 volts, all right? So that's one difference between the 2402 and the 1202, okay? So this is a 12-inch printer. Everything operates on 110. For the larger printer, because it's the dryer needs more capacity, this one does need a special hookup for 240 volts.
Right.
Or 220 volts.
And
so it works like your in-home dryer.
Right.
It needs a special plug. So you would need to spend a couple $100 to have that special setup with an electrician in your house. But this operates on 110 volts solely.
Yeah, so whether you live in a walk-up or a brownstone or something like that, and you don't have a lot of space, this is perfect because you can still conduct your business out of your home. It's small enough where the printer can be moved by itself. The oven can be moved by itself. You can move it into the room. The stand comes apart, so there's two parts to it. It's not just one big solid
and
piece.
all of this can fit through a standard door.
All of this fits through a door. It's lightweight. You can carry it, set it up anywhere. And once it's set up, you reassemble it. You take your exhaust hose from here. You can send it outside through the window, and you're good to go.
Right. You can do that like a dryer. You feed it outside,
like the
or
dryer.
you can connect it to the purifier, which comes with the with your machine package, and it purifies the
and you don't have to hire an electrician to do anything for you.
$400 to
plug it right into the wall.
Exactly. So, but it is. Do consider the differences. So this doesn't need a more of a special setup. This one does need a little bit of a special setup with the 220 volt, but you're getting double the speed, double the production, double the print area. So just things to consider.
It reminds me of the Spearmint commercial. Double your pleasure, double your fun. You remember the Spearmint gum?
No. Oh,
double mint gum,
okay.
you know?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Spearmint, okay.
But yeah, this is great. It comes with, the stand itself can be used to store all your inks,
all your supplies.
All your supplies, so you don't have to have extra storage. And that's the thing that we lack, storage. Everything is storage space. So we've made the stand so you can use it for other things. It's not just holding stuff, but it's holding your supplies. Underneath the oven, there's all this space underneath the oven to hold
your rolls,
your inks, whatever supplies you might need.
T-shirts,
so it's all in one.
Yeah, and then you got the built-in table plus the stand with the grates. There's a lot of storage space that you probably it's very compact and well designed, well built.
Correct.
So that everything fits together, and you utilize the space to its maximum.
It's very versatile.
Yeah, utilize the space to the maximum. So it's printing right now. Coming up in the roll. So once this print finishes, we'll kind of show the transfer process. And again, guys, do remember, call into our sales line, 305-404-4586, and inquire about this printer or the 24-inch printer, all right? And both of those, you get the bonuses. Now, if you get the 24-inch, instead of getting a 12-inch roll of film, you'll get the 24-inch roll of film, all right?
That's right.
That's what makes sense, right? So this is a 12-inch roll of film for the Revel Air 2. And the powder, but the powder will be the same, but you get a 24-inch roll of film for the 2402 if you get that one. So either one, you can contact the product specialist and they'll be able to help you out there. There's financing options available, 0% financing if you qualify, and you can get these for a couple of $100 a month. So on the payments if you qualify for 0%. So let's see if there's some questions here. Yeah, someone said the footprint seems shorter than the Revel Air 1. So yeah, we made the Revel Air 2 a little bit more like compact and it fits through the standard door.
Yes.
So it is going to be a little bit more compact and like more tightly bound together.
Remember, this is the version 2.0.
Correct.
You know, so everything that people said about the first one, we corrected it or fixed it for the second version to make it better, more user-friendly, easier to fit through doors, and just the functionality, everything is just, you know.
Let me know if you guys have any questions on the Revel Air 2 here. All right, again, like we showed, you can combine your designs into like just single designs per sheet, or you can have many different designs onto a gang sheet, and you're able to print that way. So just depends on what you want, what your client might be needing, and you can orient all of that inside the software. What would you say is the speed of this, like in terms of prints per hour? Do we kind of roughly have that number?
I think it's
Do we know the prints per hour?
what is it like?
Like how many yards can it print? I forgot the exact the conversion.
It's the same as this one.
Uh-huh.
The output is the same.
Well,
This one just does double.
No, but the print head speed is faster, so that's gonna print more.
But remember, you're covering a larger distance.
Oh yeah, no.
So while this one is still going at the 12, I think it's about the same.
Okay.
As far as the speed, it's just that this one has a lot more area. So if you were printing the same image, it would.
Well, it would print a lot more in the same amount of time.
Right.
A lot more images in the same amount of time.
But
Even
same,
if you it's same.
It's the
yards,
same yardage,
same square
but that
footage.
one does a lot more yardage at the same time.
Okay.
All right, we can stop it right there and let's just run it through.
Okay.
So now I'll just manually advance it. See, there's the hopper. It's putting the powder. We're just gonna go slow so that it has time, gives it time to cook. So at the end of a run, you just want to take it easy and go nice and easy here. We'll just let it run through. See, that's the shaking right there. You hear that? Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body right. Here. Look at that. It's shaking. You could control it as much as you want. Right now we had it going nice and easy, so it just gently shakes the dust off. So I don't want to go too fast. I want it to cook. Let them cook.
That's right. Let them cook.
All right. You're going to let that go nice and easy. So the oven is on casters. So if you didn't want to use this table and you wanted it to be even more compact, you could put the printer elevate the printer more, or put this on the floor and this could feed down into it.
Okay.
And have it, occupy a little bit less space if you wanted to. So this is, obviously we recommend it like this, but if you needed to,
but this is elevated. It's not only easier for access wise, but also you get the space underneath.
That's right.
You can utilize the space underneath. All right, we got our heat press warmed up over here already.
I'll tell you what, this moisture wicking fabric that I'm wearing is sure keeping the sweat away, man, because it's hot in here.
It's hot in here?
It's hot, man. People don't get it. We got lights over here, lights over there, lights over here, a light over there. We got the heat press.
And then you got
we
oven.
got the oven. It's like a sauna in here, you know? And I had a coffee before I started, a nice hot coffee. I had some coffee.
All right, hey guys, remember, you get the film and the powder if you order any of these printers before the timer runs out. I think we got about 37 minutes.
That's a $200 value.
Yep, a $200 value there. All right.
If you order with the Revel 2, that's like a $300 value.
Yeah, because the film is going to be larger.
More.
Yeah, the roll is going to be a 24-inch roll rather than a 12-inch roll. So, and you also get the powder as well.
Double capacity.
Yep. Okay, but if you're a little bit more, wanting to save on the space, a little bit more compact, don't want to have to, rig up a special outlet for it for the 220 volts, your Revel Air 2 will be the way to go. But if you're looking for more production, and maybe you even have like a warehouse space or some kind of commercial space where you can put that. Some people just have it in their home as well, in their garage, and their dryer hookup, the same hookup you can use for this.
Yeah, the 3200i heads are about a couple centimeters bigger than the 1600. So yeah, you will get faster printing.
Yeah.
You will get faster printing.
Faster printing and larger area per print. Yeah.
But for what it is, this is still great. At a 12 pass, it's nice and fast. You can control the speed.
Right.
You can do an 8 pass and make it print even faster. 12 passes for like maximum
high quality. Yeah.
High quality. But if you're doing single color designs, or like just 2 or 3 that don't have too many gradients, the 8 pass is perfect. We've done stuff on 8 pass and it looks fantastic. So there's it's hard to tell the difference. Unless you have like a microscope, you might not be able to tell the difference between an 8 and a 12 pass.
Okay.
That's how like great the heads are.
Yeah. And the machine has some auto maintenance features as well. I don't know, when we were demoing the embroidery machines, I don't know if you guys heard the background, like it was humming. That's like with the white ink.
That's the white ink circulation system, yeah.
Right. It circulates the white ink by itself every couple of hours or 30 minutes or so. So it kind of keeps the white ink fluid so it doesn't clog.
Almost there.
Again, on the website there, you can see the Revel 2 24-inch is $14,995. And we don't have the Revel Air 2 on the website yet, but you call into the phone number on your screen there, 305-404-4586. It's on sale right now for $99.99. All right, so under 10K, you can get a fully commercial printer.
And you don't need
roll-to-roll DTF.
You don't need to buy an extra table for your laptop, for your PC. You can just lift up the table that's built into it.
Yep.
And on this side, it also has that same Molly panel system that you can put your accessories in.
Yep.
If you want to hang some more scissors,
you get the stand and
or
everything,
knives or anything,
Very, very comprehensive package.
We're almost out. Okay, I think that's it.
All right.
Just making sure I have enough. I'm going to re-roll it. Okay, that's it. We're good. Let's turn this off. We can turn this off right here. Okay. Here it is. Now we're going to cut this up, and we're going to stick this back on. I'm going to pull it out a little bit. You always want to leave yourself. All right, Henry, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull that out all the way.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Just want to make sure that that doesn't, we're good. Hold that for a second right there.
There you go.
Okay, that's good right there.
Okay.
The heat press is ready. Let's do these top two ones. I
Top
kind
two,
of
okay.
stopped it
Stopped it
prematurely.
before. All right. That's fine. So we got two finished prints, and then we'll show you guys how we can transfer them onto t-shirts.
So we got the heat press. 350 is too much. 310 to 320 is just right. Let's go to 310, and we do 10 seconds. So if you go 350, you could do 5 seconds.
Okay.
But 310 to 320 is ideal. You don't want to overcook it too much, all right?
Okay.
So it's already been cooked. Here, you can either remove this line or you can cut it out. In this case, let's just cut it out.
Okay. What was that line for?
This is your, now I'm forgetting what the name is, but it's your color bar.
Okay.
The color bar is there. So let's say you were doing only white colors. Well, your print head is moving back and forth and back and forth and back and forth like this, right? And it's almost like if you were fanning it. So if you're not spitting anything out and you're fanning it, the head is going to get dried just by that back and forth motion.
Okay.
So the color bar, as it moves, it spits just enough color to keep that head wet so that it doesn't dry up.
Oh, I see.
So it's a good idea to keep the color bar on. If you're going to be printing a rainbow or something that has all the colors, you can always turn it off. But if you're printing just single color items, then it's a good idea to keep it on just to make sure that the heads stay lubricated, if you will, and like unclogged. Okay.
I see. Okay.
So here we have one of our nice t-shirts right here. It'll drop in temperature pretty quickly. It's at 343 right now, but we're gonna cool it off in just a second. So I like to do this. You know, a lot of times, Henry, I see people doing this. Even today, they're putting their shirts like this.
Okay.
And what happens when you put your shirt like this? Look,
it gets caught.
I'm in the heat, man. I'm in the heat. I'm in there, and then I can't see where the center is. It's kind of hard for me to see where the middle is.
Okay.
But with the nice 16 by 20 heat press by Racoma with the pull-out platen, man, I don't need to get in there. Even if I were stubborn and I did it like that, I still wouldn't need to get in the heat. But I'm not going to do that.
You're going to flip it upside down.
Oh, you got to flip it. You flip it like this. Look, it goes right in. From here, I can pull it towards me.
And you know exactly
And I know exactly where the center is. Everything is right there. I can tell that the shoulders, and I'm away from the heat. The only thing I have to do to get in here is do the sides. You still don't see me do anything here. Everything is away from the heat source. I'm safe. Everything is great. Okay, so now we're just going to push it in and press it.
Got 10 seconds there, just to kind of get the moisture out of the shirt.
You want to get the moisture out. Man, I wish I had a mirror. You got a mirror? Let me see your compact real quick.
Huh? What? My what?
Your compact. That's your little makeup thing, you know. The women know what I'm talking about.
I was like, what the hell's a compact?
That's the little thing that's got the powder in it that you kind of freshen yourself up a little bit. So if you had put a mirror or a piece of glass on top of this as I took it out, it would have gotten all foggy.
Okay.
And I've shown that, and it's really, you have, this thing's been sitting in the showroom right here. It's not moist. We've got the AC going, so the humidity's down, but you would be surprised how fast the humidity gets into this. So it's always a good idea to get it out, okay?
Okay.
So we're gonna take our print, and you can tell that the print is nice and cooked when you look at it like that. Let me get a little close right here. So look at this shimmeriness right there. You see that? It's like a coat, almost like a, so when this is fresh out of the powder coating, when the powder falls on here, it almost looks like a powdered donut where you can still see the sugar on top of it.
Okay.
All right. Once it goes through the oven, that sugar, it's almost like
caramelized.
Yeah. Like, have you ever seen like on TV where they have like My Nutty Professor, where they show like a block of something and then they hit it with a laser and all of a sudden it goes and turns into a liquid? That's exactly what happens to this.
Okay.
As it goes through the oven, if you were to watch it closely, you'll see that it's very hazy.
It gets melted.
And all of a sudden, you just see everything just go, and it creates that nice film. So you know that it's cooked really well when it's all like that, okay? All right, so we're gonna take this. I'm gonna eyeball it. I can tell where, due to my extensive training, it's 3 inches from the side, because I know that this part of my hand is 3 inches, 4 inches, 5 like that. So I know there's 3 inches from the collar right there. That looks about right to be my center. I am gonna have the flour just slightly off. All right, that looks about right. We'll push it in.
Okay.
And press it. Here we go. And we've got like a decent pressure here.
Okay.
It's a good pressure. I would say that's like medium to high. You want to make
and
sure
so it's going to be 310 to 320 Fahrenheit at 10 seconds.
Correct. So that's the first one. So now it's done. And the cool thing about the auto open feature is that it opens by itself.
So
I can press it, and my wife calls me all the time, babe. That's what she does. She'll hey, come here, Jorge. So tell me, am I the only one that does this? When my wife calls the dogs, she goes, Charlie. When she calls Daisy, Daisy. When she calls me, she doesn't go, Carl. It's like, babe. I'm like, why can't you call me like them, Does that happen to you at all?
Yes.
She'll call the kids, and then Henry.
Yep.
Henry. You're like, come on, man.
Hey.
You.
All right.
Get over here and finish that, whatever. Anyway.
So yeah, if you get called away like that, it was still open.
That's right.
Yeah. So
if that happens to you and you're like, oh, you kind of walk away, it'll open and you don't have to run back and be like, oh, I forgot that it happened,
Yeah. All right, so this is a cold peel, hot peel?
All right, so it is a hot peel. Now, when you have a lot of fine detail, like very small lettering or thin lines, you tend to want a cold peel.
Okay.
Because remember, this is an emulsification, if you will. It is like a solution that solidifies. But while it's in that semi-solid state, if you peel it too fast when it's thin, you might peel the image off.
Okay.
Okay? So it's really important that when you have very thin detail, that you do a cool peel. It doesn't have to be,
Cold
straight
peel,
up cold, but just let it. You could take a T-shirt, just like we do with the Luminaris. You can take a T-shirt and just kind of rub it, and if you feel, that's going to absorb some of that heat, right? So it doesn't have to take long. Like when I did all the staff shirts for Deco Summit, the little grid pattern, that was really thin. And if I peeled it too quick, some of it would peel off. So I was able to. It happened twice.
Okay.
Remember? It happened to me once. Once. And so I corrected it. So I feel, when it comes to small, fine detail, you want to take your time and do it slow. But for the big stuff like this, you can peel it relatively quickly. So once it's ready, we just peel it off, and that's it.
Look at that.
Okay?
All right.
Now, we're not done yet. Now we need to set it into the fabric. So the first peel is to transfer it from the film to the fabric. Now, if you feel this, it feels very, very smooth.
Okay.
Right? So if you feel that, it feels really smooth, because what happens when you take concrete out of the form? If you put like if you make a glass form and you put concrete in there, when you take the glass out, it's going to be as smooth as the structure that was on top of it,
yes,
right?
Yes, yeah.
So it becomes really, really, it mirrors that texture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another shirt, and we do have this product called T-Seal.
T-Seal,
That it's a siliconized sheet that you would put over it. You know,
we don't have that right here.
we don't have it right here, and you know, I forgot to take my Teflon sheet, so we're gonna do the double T-shirt method.
Okay.
So I want you to feel this, Henry. Get like registered in your head right now. Feel how smooth that is, right?
Okay.
All right. So now we're gonna do the double T-shirt peel, or the double T-shirt press. And what this is gonna do, it's going to transfer the texture from the T-shirt to the print, giving it a more natural feel, because that's everybody's complaint when it comes to DTF. It's a great product, it works well, it's great, it's fast, but there's always that little texture thing, right? No, it didn't stick to it, okay?
Okay.
Let that cool for a second,
Okay.
because it's still kind of cold. You want to do it when it's like room temperature
Okay.
to get that real feel. Now let's see. All right, now feel it.
You don't feel
It doesn't feel as glassy as before
smooth,
because we had peeled it right from
Off
this
of-
glassy
right,
surface.
right.
So before, can you hear this? Can you hear that? That's what it sounded like before when you touched it.
And
But
now it's
now-
more of a cotton T-shirt.
Yeah, now
feel.
that it's got the texture like burnt into it, now it's no longer that
Right.
it's more.
And
it's
this is a pretty like dense design.
It is,
Yeah, it's
it
not like
is.
anything with a lot of holes in it.
That's right.
So this is kind of like one big area of a design.
But-
yet you don't feel like
It doesn't
if
have
you
that-
close your eyes and you can't really tell where the design starts and
That's true.
where it finishes.
That's right.
Right. So that's the ideal you want to get to.
That's right. And
That's
so
the
you can
ideal you
either
wanna get
use
to.
the double T-shirt method
Or the T-seal, which is more professional.
Which
We
is
kinda-
a little bit more professional.
We kind
you know.
of hacked it
I'm kind
together.
of winging it here. You
Yeah,
know, that's
yeah.
what we do here. But the T-seal will make it feel. If you think this feels good, the T-seal will make it feel even better.
Man, that's a nice looking design too.
So there it is.
Lucky duck. And look at that. That's a sizable design printed on a 12-inch printer. Imagine if you
Yeah.
can do it on the 24-inch. Then they'll really be, for the triple XL shirts and everything, you'll be able to print a sizable
Now,
design.
something that you can do. Don't forget that you can print lengthwise on the 12-inch paper. So if I have an image that's really long but still 12 inches wide, I can still get a pretty decent
Width.
image
Yeah.
width on there.
Yeah.
So that's not a limiting factor, So sometimes not all images are taller than they are wider. Some are wider than taller. So you can get away with those type of images.
Okay.
Or if you needed it to be 12 inches wide, because this is not 12 inches wide. This is more like 8.
Okay.
We're still, or 10.
We still got some
have
room, yeah.
a little bit more over here and a little bit more over there. So we still have room to make this image even bigger.
Right.
So this is not the full capacity of the printer. But if you wanted to, you can always make it longer this way, which is normal because most shirts are longer this way. 12 is from chest to chest. So 12 inches is quite a big area.
Yeah.
So now we can make that even longer.
Right.
Unless you're dealing with like triple XL and you need that extra wide, this is going to be a very capable
Well, I mean,
machine.
the length is not really limited because it's a roll, right?
Right, it's unlimited.
Yeah, it's unlimited length. So
You want to do another one? Let's do another one.
Yeah, but yeah, like I'm actually very surprised the fact that this design is one of those like denser designs. It's a lot of fills and the design doesn't have any negative space,
Right.
And you would think that will have like more of a plasticky feel, but it doesn't. So
Yeah.
so by having the right print with the right curing method, and then you have the T-seal, it's gonna feel even more
better.
Even like I said, if you close your eyes and you just feel the design, you can't really tell where it starts and where it ends, and that's the ideal you want to get to.
Okay, so let's do this one. I got to cut this color bar off of it.
Okay.
Now, I want to show them. We're going to put the mic up to it right when we peel it so they can hear the difference, okay?
All right, guys, you got 20 more minutes to get on the Revel Air or the Revel 2, the 24-inch. So either the 1202, which is the 12-inch printer, Revel Air 2, or the Revel 2 with the 24-inch printer. $14,995 for the Revel 2 24-inch. For the 12-inch that we just showcased printing this design here, that one is $99.99, so under $10,000. Make sure you call the number on your screen right now to take advantage of those deals. And if you purchase within the next 20 minutes, you get these bonuses, all right? If you're purchasing the 12-inch printer, you get the 12-inch film roll, all right, 300 feet of film, and this pack of powder. If you purchase the 24-inch printer over here, instead of the 12-inch roll, you will get the 24-inch roll, okay? But you also get the powder. So added together, these are over $200 of value. If you purchase this, because the roll is bigger, it's going to be over $300 of value. Over $300 of bonuses, over $200 of bonuses if you purchase in the next, 19 minutes, all right? So make sure you call the number on your screen, 305-404-4586. Make sure you call that number, talk to a sales rep. It goes directly to the product specialist lines, and then tell them, hey, I want the Revel Air 2 12-inch printer. Henry said on the live, I can get these bonuses, the 12-inch roll of film and the powder for under $10,000 with free shipping included, all right? So make sure you take advantage of that. If you're on the fence about purchasing a printer, this is your chance. You save a couple $100 just on the supplies. All right, back to this second t-shirt here.
So we already peeled it off. Let's do the double press. And you kind of want to use the same t-shirt that you use, or same color, very similar.
Okay.
All right, Henry, close your eyes and stop.
Okay. Stop
when you think
the design
where you're off the design.
Yeah.
So
That's a game.
Put your hand right in the middle like this, right?
Okay.
And then just stop when you feel that you're off of it.
Okay. You're like so into that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're off. You were off a long time ago, and you were still feeling it.
I'm still feeling it.
Let me see if I can. Yeah. So first of all, you feel
it makes a difference.
It does make a difference. All right. So I'm gonna put it. If I have hands in the middle here, okay. This is the design. It's kind of hot though. I'm trying to feel the edge. Right here.
Yeah, but it's hard to tell though.
I'm already already off.
He's
So
like,
it is.
I think I'm on the edge.
Yeah,
of
I think
it
I'm on the edge. Well, that just shows that like you can't really tell. You can't really tell the fabric from the print, which is good. Because then when you wear it, it's gonna be a lot more breathable. It's not gonna be feeling like a dense thing on your chest right here.
You know how when you're jogging your marathon and that shirt,
and that shirt just sticks to you? Yeah, that's
you're
gonna
not,
feel
you're
like
not
that.
gonna get that feeling here.
Yeah.
All right.
Inks are included, guys. One set of ink. Herb Alstead asks, inks are not included, right? No, you do get one set of ink included with either machine. Just no powder and no film. But if you purchase in the next 16 minutes, you do get the powder and film also. So the package does come with the stand, the inks, right? The printer, dryer, shaker, and the purifier, and then also the stand and with the included table. All of that's there, and one full set of ink, CMYK and white. But if you purchase in the next 15 minutes, you get also the roll of film and the powder shake and the bag of powder. So added together, that's an extra $200.
And you get unlimited training with the printer as well.
Correct. Unlimited training, lifetime support. You get a 1-year warranty on the printer, 6-month warranty on the print head. All right. And actually, people don't know this. Epson doesn't actually give any warranty on the print head.
But we give a warranty.
But we give warranty on the print head.
They don't give us a warranty. It's not like we can call Epson up and say, hey Epson, we need a warranty. They're like,
nope.
So sorry.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. So we're actually one of the only ones that offer a warranty on the print head. But everything else on the parts of the machine, it's a 1-year warranty, 6-month warranty on the print head. All right. That applies to both the 2402 or the 1202 here. Okay. All right. You got about 15 minutes left. We got this, shirts printed. While we wait for some of that, or wait for people to call in, do we want to give away these shirts? We got also the hat, maybe to 1 or 2 lucky winners.
We could give away 1 hat and 1 shirt.
1 hat and 1 shirt. All right. That's what Carl says. That's what we'll do. One hat and one shirt. We got this hat that we did this morning. So both are kind of St. Patrick's Day themed, huh? Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I would wear this shirt.
I would rock it.
Yeah, I would. Man, hell, I'll take one.
I'll make
you got more of those prints?
I'll make you one, Henry.
Yeah.
We got shirts.
Just that way I can wear this for St.
They
Patrick's
can
Day.
specify, do they want the tan hat or the black hat? Because we keep one for demo.
Okay. Yeah, this is a nice piece of work.
It's a nice piece of work.
Nice
so
piece of work.
do
All right,
you
so-
want the tan one or the black hat?
Me personally, I like the tan one.
The tan looks
It gives
nice.
a little bit of a contrast on the
It
bill.
does look nice.
the,
And I'll clean it up before I send it to you, obviously.
Yeah. All right. But you can get the, but if you prefer like more of a just all black look, but yeah, this tan
We
with
could
that
do
color.
a black on black one, man. That'd be pretty cool too, But hey, that's for us. That's for internal use only.
Internal use only. All right. But yeah, you got this. That's a nice color. So let us know in the comments below. We're gonna give away one of these hats and one of these shirts. This Lucky Duck shirt. All right, we'll show you here. I mean, this is a nice shirt. I would certainly wear this.
It is very nice.
I would wear this. This is a nice
It's a
shirt.
good proportion design,
Yeah. Yeah. And I think this is my size. So
Yeah, it's medium.
I might just take it.
Yeah. You can do that. He can do that. I can't say that, but he can do that.
All right, so we'll give away one hat and one of these shirts. If we give away this one, Carl, you just have to make me another one.
That's okay,
But,
man.
but that's fine. Well, I mean, we do this.
We do this all the
That's
time.
part of
That's
the
what
perks.
we do.
That's part of the perks of being
That's
here.
the perks,
It's like, hey, you want some stuff for your kids? Like, yeah, come on over.
Instead of spending $5,000 on a Gucci jacket, I made my own.
Hey, shh. Hey, I got cut.
Yeah,
hey,
but
cut that part out. Cut part out.
that was personal use.
Oh yeah, that's personal.
only.
Yeah, not commercial use, guys.
It's not commercial use. It's not commercial. We're not
All right.
selling this stuff.
All right, the disclaimer right now, right
Exactly,
here.
exactly.
It wasn't sold.
It was not
It was just
sold.
for entertainment and
can go-
educational purpose only.
Correct.
All right, educational purpose only.
Exactly.
All right, damn, I don't want to start getting a Gucci letter in the mail. and be
Yeah,
like,
right.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, I heard that Carl for making some Gucci. What? No, man.
No, it was
You heard
educational
wrong.
purpose only.
And it said J'adore Ricoma,
All right,
which means
that's right.
I love Ricoma.
It was a Gucci inspired.
Correct.
Gucci
was-
inspired jacket.
That was my faux pas.
Yeah.
That's my fox pad.
Yeah.
Right.
Gucci
my mistake.
Inspired.
It was inspired by
yeah.
them.
Gucci jacket with the denim, $5,000.
Yeah.
We recreated one that was, inspired by
Similar.
Gucci, but with our own design.
Correct.
Right? On a denim jacket that we purchased for like $40.
Yeah.
And then we recreated one for under $100.
That's right.
Yeah,
Just
so-
a little digitizing, put it
Right.
all together.
It was a
and that
Gucci
was it.
inspired. All right?
Gucci inspired.
All right, make
that's
sure
right.
everyone make that clear.
Just like this is Lucky Irish inspired.
Right. Okay.
This has nothing to do with any type of, a Bailey's or any
No.
Irish cream or nothing
Okay.
like that.
Okay. All right. Well, one hat and one T-shirt. All right. We're gonna do 2 giveaways.
Now, which hat?
Well, we'll let the winner decide.
Okay.
We'll let the winner decide. So let's we're gonna do the hat first. We're gonna do the hat first. Let's go ahead and let's see here. All right. Go back to our lucky
Dude,
screen.
you're too young for that, Henry.
What?
All right.
You got me.
All right, here we go. Here we go, Henry. Look, this is how it's done. That's how you do it.
Oh man. All right.
Somebody says they like Herb likes both colors.
Okay. The
And,
black one is cute. I'll take a shirt. I like both colors.
The
tan
Jessie
hat.
wants the shirt. She'll take a shirt.
Okay, so we'll do the giveaway for the hat first.
Hat first.
All right.
The tan, the two-tone tan, or the black and green. So this would be three-tone because it's green, tan, and black, but it's two-tone hat.
Here, I mean, let's do a skill-based giveaway. Why don't we do a
Ooh.
quiz? Just a one question, and then whoever answers it first will win it.
Okay. On episode 32 of Racoma TV, what needle did I use to embroider the embossed shirt?
7511. Right? That's because you never change your needles anyway.
I don't.
Okay, so that could have
So,
been
see,
the
that
answer.
was an easy
but
question.
no, but that's okay. We'll do a serious one. Here. I mean, this is an easy one. I mean, if you have a If you have one of our machines, or if you don't, this should be something that you should know.
And
right?
you should have gotten one, so you know the answer. That's on you.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Type in the comments below.
The first person to get it
first person
right.
to answer it will get the hat of your choice. All right, either the tan one or the black one. Give us your shipping address. We'll ship it out to you. All right.
But not on the chat. Not on the chat.
Not one on the chat.
Don't give us your shipping address on the chat.
Yeah. Don't give us a shipping address on the chat. All right, we'll contact you. But do your answer on the chat. All right.
Correct.
So ready? Here's a question. It's an easy one. What file format does our embroidery machines
Oh my
take?
God,
all
that's
right.
so easy.
Let's see who answers it.
I'm gonna keep going until somebody gets the answer.
I think it's just a little bit of a
Are we
lag.
lagging
Yeah.
here, or nobody's got the answer?
No, I think we're lagging here, but this should be an
look.
easy
It's not that bad though. See, watch. Raise my hand. There it is. Raise my hand. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Sweet Warda.
Sweetwater RMB. What's that, Herb?
All right,
Okay.
so Sweet Warda got the first answer in per our calculations here. DST, that is the right answer. And Sweet Warda, you will get
Your choice.
Your choice.
Two-tone or black?
All right, let us know in the comments, and then we'll reach out to you. All right, two-tone or black? Let us know.
So, Herb, you can capitalize RDE all you want, but the machine does not use RDE. The machine uses a DST file. On Chroma, you save it as an RDE.
Yeah.
So every embroidery software uses its own proprietary
Format.
No format. So the other ones use EMB format. Chroma uses RDE, but when you save that format to put it on the machine to embroider, you save it as a DST. So you're almost ready. And Sweetwater wants the black one.
Okay, awesome.
There it is, Sweetwater. Beautiful.
All right, we'll put that aside for you.
Now,
and then
you
next
can
one.
redeem yourself still, Herb. There is still a chance for you.
All right, we got this beautiful T-shirt. Okay.
Brought to you by Racoma
and then
on the Rebel Air.
maybe you'll give a quiz for this one, Carl.
Oh, jeez. Oof. Okay.
And by the way, you got 7 minutes left on the maybe a printer question.
That's what I was going to do.
Yeah, because it's printing related.
Now,
Embroidery.
Somebody can read my mind, and it's going to be the same question that we did on the embroidery, but for the printer. What file do you use for the printer? What is the ultimate file, the last file that you use to send it to the printer to print? Not before. So we're not talking PNG, we're not talking JPEG. The final file format that the printer needs to work. Incorrect.
It ain't DST. Well, maybe she's answering the last question.
It's not for the embroidery machine. We're talking about the printers.
The DTF printers.
The DTF printers
format?
use a specific file format, which I did mention if they were paying attention. I did mention during the ripping process, it takes that JPEG file or the, I can't say it, or PNG file and converts it into a...
what? Into what?
Yes!
PRT.
D. Jesse Beldenos, correct.
PRT file.
It converts it to a PRT file. I hope you're a medium or you know somebody that's a medium. That way you can send them this beautiful Lucky Duck shirt. Take it duck hunting with you if you want and spare the ducks. You know?
Look at that.
Sorry, Henry.
All right, PRT file. That is the correct answer. D. Jesse Beldino.
So we're going to be getting in touch with you.
80,
Yeah,
8056. Yeah.
Felicitaciones.
All right. So, somewhat sweet. Wanda got the hat, and D. Jesse got this
Nice
Lucky
shirt.
Duck shirt. All right. And with that, we're coming up to the 5-minute mark for our Rebel Air 2 special. All right. Remember, it's $99.99 with $300 worth of bonuses if you get it in the next 5 minutes. And the way to take advantage of that special is to call the number down below on your screen, 305-404-4586, and speak with a sales rep. And then tell them, hey, Henry sent you from the live, And oh, there you go. We have the Revel Air 2 on the website. You can also check it out there if you want all the information. You can apply for financing there or pay via Shop Pay if you want to add that to cart right then and there. Or if you want to talk to someone for some other financing options, call one of our team members and we'll be more than happy to help you. Can we put the link? Is the link live?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, can we copy and paste the link there?
Hey, Herb Halstead wants to make his own hat, but well, you know what?
Here, I'll paste the link.
We can give this away.
Huh?
We can give it away.
Oh, I like that tan though. That could be in my nice pickleball hat, you know?
Ooh, pickleball.
Here we go. I got the link already. Let me paste this link right here. All right. If you're looking for the DTF printer, all right, the Revel Air 2, that's your link right there. $9,999. All right, discounted from $15,000, and you get the show the bonuses again right on top of the printer, the 12-inch roll of film, and you get the bag of powder. No, the wrong bonus. wrong bonus, Jorge.
There it is.
All right. So those two things added up to over $200 of value. But show the actual thing right there. Yep, right there on the printer. All right, it's waiting for you, and the buzzer's there too. I haven't buzzed that for the.
Be quilted. You're late. You're late. We just had the special bundle for the extra spool of thread.
Yeah,
the puff.
I just
foam.
found this event.
It's right. Jorge, show up there, so we can see. You had
Those bonuses were all yours.
12-pack a hat of foam for the 3D puff foam, and also the Tencel thread primary color bundle. All that was included in the purchase of your machine. Man, be quilted. Jeez, you missed it by like an hour.
It's okay. We got more deals tomorrow. But
make sure you don't miss tomorrow's live, okay? Don't just stumble in. We're telling you right now.
It's okay. But hey, we got more specials tomorrow. Don't miss out on that one.
Hey, shout out to the Ricoma CSRs. Thank you very much. Keep it up. They recognize the efforts that they're doing. Wonderful.
Shout out to the Ricoma CSRs. Keep it up. Thank you for that, Shadow Bowl. All right. But yeah, you got about how many minutes now on the screen? 2 minutes and 25 seconds. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. If you haven't called already, call. And then if you want to just click on the link and check out there, you got 2 minutes to do so to get the bonuses. Now, if you're checking out online, the bonuses are not going to show up in your cart, but we're keeping track for everybody that orders before the timer expires, and we're going to throw in those things into your order. All right?
Wait, the Sarah D to Boston, I just joined back. Are there going to be any sessions on the DTG machines? Are there any new tricks for this unit?
We don't have a DTG session planned, but we got more DTF. We got some white toner transfer stuff tomorrow, and some more embroidery stuff tomorrow. Is there a way? Someone asked, is there a way to look at the files on your embroidery machine on your laptop computer? No.
Not right now.
Not right now, no. But with
that's just a hint.
With the 10S panel, it's anything is possible.
Correct.
Anything is possible. Do you know where that's from? No, probably not.
Which one is that?
It's a very niche thing.
What is that?
It's an NBA thing. Do you watch basketball?
I do, but not.
Okay. No, it's just long story short, is this whole thing when the Celtics won the championship a couple of years ago. Jason Tatum did this whole interview thing, but what he said was like exactly what all the other legends have said. He copied everyone's.
Oh really?
Yeah. So it was kind of a cringe thing, and then so that was one of the memes that kind of got circulated.
Regurgitated everything
literally,
they say,
regurgitated what other famous people
without
did.
giving them credit for it,
right. What other famous people did when they won, and then he packaged everything 4 or 5 things into his whole spiel, and then everyone online just caught on to that. But
who could tell me where this one came from? It's spinal. I broke my back. Who said that?
Carl?
You don't know that one?
No, I don't know that one.
Who knows? Maybe Herb might know. Does anybody know where that came from?
Let us know in the comments.
Yeah, I'll say it again. It's spinal. My back is broke, or I broke my back. Something like that. But he did say it's spinal. Who said that? Anybody?
What? I don't even know why it's so funny, but when you say it, it's funny.
Well, you should have heard the guy who said it,
Oh,
and
it's
you'd
even
understand what it's even funnier.
Okay. Well, I don't think that. I think that's pretty obscure.
I'm gonna let
Mike
the cat.
Tyson.
That's right. That's right. Sweetwater, you're right on. I can't remember. It wasn't Holyfield. Man, who was it that he fought? He ended up losing the fight.
Okay.
And at the end of the fight, they were interviewing him and they were asking him about it, and he was like, it's spinal. You know, he said, I broke my back. Dude, you didn't break your back. You just lost the fight, you know?
Oh, man. Hey, man, Mike Tyson might come after you. And
He
give you,
might. Nah,
give you
but
a beating.
he's a different man nowadays. He won't do that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I love Mike Tyson. He's a cool guy, man. So
All right,
what is
the link to upgrade Chroma Lux? All right, chromaembroidery.com. I'm going to type it to you.
Chromaembroidery.com.
I'm going to type it to you right now.
There it is.
Chromaembroidery.com, all right?
And right now it's about 30-something% off
30%
to upgrade,
off.
which is a great value.
30% off.
If you're getting into digitizing and you're thinking that this is what you want to do and you want to get better at it, Chroma Lux is the way to go. It's going to take a lot of the frustrations out of it. It has all the tools. It makes your life so much easier. You're going to save a lot of time. The amount of money that you spend on that will be way better than the amount of time that you're spending trying to digitize one thing. You can do stuff with 2 clicks that with other software you have to do 3, 4, 5 clicks for. So it's a time saver. So yes, you've got to put a little bit more money up front, but at the end of the day, when you calculate all the time that it takes you to do the same design,
yeah, it's gonna be
over
more
the
than,
long
it's,
run,
it's gonna be more than $700.
Big time.
You know
Big
your
time.
time is worth a lot.
Correct.
More than $30 an hour or whatever.
Herb Halstead just also chimed in with Mike Tyson.
Yeah. All right. Sweetwater also asked, when will the multi-head Marquee 2 be available? Good question.
Well, isn't it? Oh, the 2.
The
Marquee 2. The Marquee 2.
Multi-head.
The 2.0.
Stay tuned.
Zero. All right, the bundle's over.
Oh, yeah.
Has it been over for a while?
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
All right.
So
I just
that's
saw it right
yeah,
now.
that's the kind of the end of our. That's the signal to end our live here. But hey, Warda, the Marquee 2 multi-head will be coming very very soon, and we'll do a whole full launch on that. But probably in Q2. All right. So like wait about another month or so, another month or two, to 2 months. That's I think what will be the sweet spot there for us to launch it. But yeah, the Marquee 2 multi-head, that's gonna be a game changer. Because wait till I show you. People know we have the 1-head, 2-head, and 3-head.
But wait, what is it, Henry?
They got some
What do you?
4-head Marquee. Yeah.
4-head Marquee.
Yes, completely different look. And also in development.
Not 1-head.
Final stages.
But 2 heads. But wait, not 2, but 3 heads.
But
not 3 heads,
Yeah.
but 4 heads.
And not 4. And in development, final stages of testing, 6-head Marquee.
6-head with the
Yes,
10S panel.
Yes.
Oh man, I can't wait to get my hands on that one.
Yeah. All right. Also, Herb asked, when is the DTF cutter coming? We'll also be doing a launch on that.
We had that at
Impressions
Expo.
in January. Yep.
The
So we
DTF
just launched
cutter.
that. Yep. We're going to be doing some demonstrations on that. So stay tuned. A lot of cool things coming in the second quarter. So I'm excited. But
I'm excited. We're going to be bringing it here for you, live action.
Yep. We're going to be doing it live every single month for sure, and then possibly every other week. We've been doing a lot of lives together. I'll be sick of sitting next to you.
No, I don't think so. Never.
You're right. Okay, well, with that said, guys, hey, thank you for tuning in. This is only day 1. We've been streaming for over 4 hours. Day 2 is tomorrow, all right? Don't forget, day 2 is tomorrow. We will be sending out the link right after this. Okay, we'll be posting it on our socials, posting it on our Facebook groups, and then we'll also have the link live on YouTube. This is the schedule on your screen tomorrow. This is the schedule. Live begins at 12 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be doing the demo on the EM1010, the Creator, and then we're also doing the Luminaris 200 with sublimation. Okay, so we got 3 more demos tomorrow. We'll also have bonuses and packages for those if you're interested. Today was on the 1501 and the 2001 and the DTF. Tomorrow is going to be some other stuff. So if you're interested in getting some of those deals, make sure you tune in tomorrow. And those deals are only live during the actual demonstration. So they usually go for about an hour.
They're only live during the live. That's it.
Yep. All right, last question here before we hop off here. Do you need a subscription for Chroma Lux to digitize? I have the original that I got with my MT1501. So you can use the legacy version for as long as you want. But
Forever.
But you're not going to get the newest and latest features because we're no longer updating the legacy version. So if you want the latest and greatest features for your Chroma Lux software, you will need to upgrade to the subscription model. And if you already have Chroma Lux Legacy, the difference is very minimal. It's like a couple $100. And right now with 30% off, you're getting it for even cheaper. Okay, so only a couple $100 to get it to the latest version, and then it constantly stays the latest version, so that you no longer have to keep on upgrading. As long as you're on that subscription, which by the way, when you upgrade, it gives you a full year of that license included to use. After that, you just pay a small monthly fee. I believe for the Chroma Lux, it's like $49 a month. And if you pay it for a year, you get 20% off. If you pay for a year of the license, after that first year, it's $49 a month, and then you get the latest version every single time you turn on the software.
And we're always updating it.
Exactly. We just added 200 plus fonts in there, so we're adding more fonts, more features, more shortcuts. I think we just launched an update. I saw a notification like a couple of days ago. We just are about to launch an update for new shortcuts.
Right.
So shortcut keys that you can like do stuff very quickly.
And some of the new features will be to auto set your what's it called, thread density and stitch length for
based on your garments.
The Tencel thread too.
Oh, okay, nice.
So we'll be able to do that. You know how you can do puff. So pretty soon you'll be able to say, I want this for Tencel thread, and that's going to be in there.
Nice.
You know?
Nice.
So we're always working on it.
Like pre-setting stuff for ease of use. So we're always upgrading Chroma. We're always updating it with new features, new font packages, and all of that. So once you're on the subscription, you always get the latest version. You no longer have to, be stuck with the legacy version that doesn't update. All right?
If you're gonna do it now, Jesse, make sure you do it because it's at 30% off right now.
Yeah.
So
that ends February 28th. So at the end of this month, that ends. It's not gonna end on this live, but you ain't got a ton of time to make that decision. All right. So if you're looking to upgrade Chroma, this will be the steepest discount that you'll get, unless you get it included, with a machine purchase. But we only include Chroma Inspire. You have to upgrade to Chroma Lux. Okay. So with that said, guys, thank you so much for joining. Thank you to the 4 or 5 people that took advantage of the bonuses for the embroidery machines. I think we got like 4 orders of the Marquee 2001.
That's great.
That's awesome.
Those bundles are great.
And then they got most of them got, I think all of them, if not all, 3 of them, or if not all of them, got the 5-year warranty with the with the Hoop Master starter kit.
That's great.
So
man.
and then you
that's
also got
saving.
the bonuses. Show the bonuses.
The bonuses.
Again. All right. Unfortunately, for those of you that are watching right now, it's too late. But those people that took advantage and took, they got all of these
3D puff
bonuses.
Foam, the Tencel thread, a 12
and the pack of hats. Yeah. So we'll have more bonuses tomorrow, right, for different machines. So stay tuned and tune in. Make sure you tune in for that. All right.
That's right.
All right, guys. Starts at 12 p.m. Eastern sharp tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing you guys there and answer any more questions. Hopefully, we wrap up, this 2-day live event with some people taking advantage of the bonuses.
That's right.
All right.
Thank you, Soccer
Cool.
Haiti, for the shirt. I love it.
Cool. All right, guys. See you guys later.
Bye.